What's up, John? How you doing? Morning. Just getting loaded up here. Oh, nice little hearing test today. Fantastic. Try not to get claustrophobic in the booth like I did. I almost passed out one time taking a hearing test. True story. True story. Some of those, man, they get really, really small and really hot really fast. It'll do it.
You and Mickey C have a similar look going on. The black jacket, the blue pants.
Morning, fellas.
Morning, Milton.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, I didn't even empty out my pants yet from yesterday's adventures. Wow, I forgot.
Your pants are full. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I got this M16. I might have some more stuff. I gotta look.
Oh wow.
It's a nice M16.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I've ever felt your trousers.
Yeah, they're about to
We had a
fall
good
down.
day yesterday.
Yeah, it was not bad at all. Very proficient. Oh, I don't know why this is happening.
Your pants aren't the only thing that's full.
Yeah, well, not anymore.
I thought you overdrank. Are you sick?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to bring this time is pox antidote. I suggest at least one of us should have one of those, right?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Hey, Artemis, good morning. MG, good morning.
I'm gonna give him one anyways. Someone's shooting outside.
Oh, thank you.
Careful.
Yeah, I heard that pop. All right.
There's someone out there.
So did you guys grab a suit, or should I grab mine? I've got everything except the gloves.
We each have a suit ready. So you should get yours. I'll grab you a pair of gloves.
Let's see who's shooting outside.
Yeah.
And I would suspect it's one of ours shooting that much.
Oh, is it Tuna's birthday? No shit. This I did not know. All right, let me grab my suit. I probably need some food too, yeah. Should grab a couple just in case. Oh, wow, look at that. These guys, they got it all made up, all ready to go. Let me make that unclickable. There we go. All right, got some food.
Are all your guns good to go, condition-wise?
Oh, yeah. I'm all set.
Okay. Cool.
Allie told everyone, nice. Hell yeah. You cannot hide, sir. We will celebrate your birthday whether you like it or not. I'll wait until it's like a really important moment at the gas zone, and I'll be like, "Oh, by the way, happy birthday!" That'll go well. All right, we got all our extra shit here, just about. Probably gonna need to do a little more too. See, am I gonna need 2 full filters? Maybe. I've got 2. I've got a third on me. I'd hate to die with it.
Who's out there?
You do gotta assume potentially you may not make it back. And somebody out there doing a number on these zombies. Better them than me. Let's see. We could take some ammo back. I'm probably not going to need that much 308.
Who is that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you shout?
Shout, shout, let it all out. Who is it? It's Doug. I don't know who Doug is, but he's out there shooting away. All right, is everything in good shape? I don't need to fix nothing. Worn, pristine, looking good.
Yeah, there's lots of Zeds out there. Careful. I think you got them all, though.
There was lots of Zeds out there.
I'm good, brother. How are you?
Yeah, let me just bandage myself.
Yeah, do your thing. It's a little hectic out there.
Yeah. Well, I thought I had my 22 in my hands, but apparently not. And then
Tuna must be up there.
It does too. But as soon as they hear you, it's over. I'm with you. You got the fresh batch too. No one's left or gotten them irritated yet. So it's a good job.
This guy cleared all the zombies for us. What a sweetie.
For you, no props.
Doug, what do you need?
What a nice guy.
You here for anything specific, or you just running around, man?
No, I was just running around, and I thought I'd see if anybody was in, and then I fucked up, and cleared the shit.
You're good. We don't mind. We hear it all the time. No issues from us.
Yeah, no worries. So, how is it in Copa now? You've had to downsize somewhat.
It's still good, dude. We got more stuff than we know what to do with still. It's never gonna. I don't think that's ever gonna stop until we're raided.
Oh, don't tell him that.
And nobody's trying to raid us, so we'll figure that out, Not yet, at least.
OPSEC.
Oh man. Oh, dear, oh dear. Well, if you're by Olsanka way,
Olsanka.
Ruta and I have started the Olsanka Historical Society, and you might find some fun stuff lying around.
Oh, I'll definitely be by for that. I'm going to have to learn some stuff. We got missions planned today, but I'll be by there soon, no doubt.
Yeah. Just,
Dude is very trusty.
Maybe not come on a Tuesday. You'll find out when you visit.
Okay.
Don't come out on Tuesdays.
Understood. All right.
Well, yeah. All right, dude. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, dude. Good luck. Sorry about the Zeds.
It's all right. I'll go. I think you never know. They might have something useful on them.
That's true. Yeah, do some looting for sure. You might get something out of it.
Not the prisoners.
Cheers, dude.
See ya, buddy.
Try and round up the troops. Looks like Tuna's up there. I'm sure Nate's just around the corner somewhere. Should probably fix up my boots before we get going here. I think there's leather kits right over this ways. Just need one tap. Any used down? No, just this? Okay, that's fine.
Do you have a roll of duct tape as well?
I do believe so, yes.
Okay, I was just gonna suggest. I don't know if my voice is working. Tuna and I were thinking to each bring one in case for our suits.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got that, and I got a tire repair kit too in my stash.
Does that work for the suit?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that would be a lot more compact. Maybe not. I think it is.
No, that one's it's 6 slots, but it makes the tire repair kits actually worth picking up.
100%, yeah.
I could hear you guys. I couldn't see you. I was kind of surprised. I'm dropping you some
It's a
gloves
great
right
question,
there at
John.
the toes, Milton.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Got the gray ones. Milton was just mentioning, I
That's
don't
all
know.
they are.
I didn't know this. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of things I don't know. I barely know my own name some days. You mentioned that the tire repair kit works for the MDC. And, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's excellent. I did not know that.
Yeah, I got one in my
I think
stash.
we had some laying
Very
around.
cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Didn't know that. I've never picked them up because why would we ever need them? But now we do. Now we could use them.
Yeah, I think it fixed up all the NPC stuff except for the filters.
Excellent. Yeah, that's good. It's good to know. Excuse me.
Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm ready. You ready to go? Moon?
Yes, I need to get. I have one full filter on my mask.
Hey, Artemis, have a great evening.
Grab one more.
Have a
Yeah, grab
great
another
evening.
Filter, no doubt.
Okay.
I wish I could have a donor. A donor kebab. Oh, tomorrow is his birthday? Is that what you're saying? Oh, the PC's tomorrow. Nice. Hell yeah. Can you eat and drink with the mask on? I think you can, even though you shouldn't be able to. Let's test. Real quick. Yeah. So there's mods out that stop you from drinking with or eating with your mask on, but it looks like they're not on this oh wait. Oh. Now let's actually put the mask on. Okay, there. So it is working. Cool. There you go. So you cannot eat with the gas mask on. Now I don't know if it's vanilla like that or if it's just hey, what's up, pushback, or if it's just modded in. But at least in this realm, no, you cannot. All right, I think we got everything we need here. Of course, now the only problem is, where am I going to put the loot? You know, where am I going to put the loot? I could probably actually get rid of a few more things. Just because we're going to need space for the goodies, you know? If nowhere to place loot, then where place loot? Exactly. Slap this pretty little mama down in there. I probably don't need this battery right now. Yeah, I don't need it. Slap that pretty little mama right there. Flare. Not going to need a flare. Not going to need a map. We know where we're going. Dual stream watching is so much work. It is. It's hard. It is very difficult. All right, I think. Look at that. Now we got like 12 slots for loot. This is going to go great. We're all set up now. All right. Anything else I can ditch? How's my knife? My knife's worn. I'm not going to wear down the knife in the time that I'm gone. I'm not going to need that. Maybe. These are all maybes. I should bring an extra bandage just in case. Oh, I got 2 eppies on me. I didn't even realize it. See, this is why you check. Slap that up there just so it's nice and easily accessible. All right, now we're talking. Now we got some space to work with. Hell yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. We can do things now. Accomplish our missions.
Found like a half full filter up there. I don't know if we have any charcoal tablets in the medical over here. Yep. And we don't need to send 3 in.
I got 3 full filters on me, so I got some extras if anybody
Me
needs
too.
some. Nice, nice.
Me too. What's going to happen is, so like typically one person can run these things with 1 extra filter. We don't need that many because the Zeds will drop so many. But because we're going with 3 people, we're going to have to just be cautious. Once I get done with my second filter, I'm going to break off and let you guys finish the run, and I'll snipe. I'll be support for you on the outside. I just don't want to waste a bunch of filters when we don't need to. And 3 people, we're going to go through a lot of filters. So let's just go in. Well, I'll run my 2 filters. You guys pick up every filter you get off of a Zed. Be ready to use them. And then by the time I'm done with my second filter, like I said, I'll use my 3rd filter to break off and get some kind of support for you guys. I think that'd be the best way to go.
That sounds great.
So we don't have to use it for communication, but just in case something happens and you jump into the pigeon voice, like you leave it totally muted, but just in case something happens and we need, or we can do that. That works too. Okay.
I've got this radio.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, I can find you. What channel? Let's just do that.
102.5.
Perfect.
Yeah, I like that morning list.
And then just make sure they're off once you find it.
Breaker 6-9, radio check over.
Check. I've got loud and clear.
Radio check. Right.
All right. So I think 2 filters would be good. We'll stash one of these. You know, you'll get there when you get there. You'll have to like do some setup and stuff, so you might not get to stream the first day anyways.
We'll find one in there too.
Might not get to the first day anyways.
2.5 filters, 1 EpiPen. 2 bandages.
I think that's good. I'll give you my last filter if needs be. But we're gonna find enough on dead bodies, dead Zeds. That's what the Zeds are there for. Kill them, grab their filter, keep moving. And you guys, I'm sure you've cleared out areas before. You don't need to hear from me. Milton, we'll follow you, brother. We can just keep sticking with you, and I'll keep a gun out at all times and try to look out for everybody.
Perfect.
Let's do it, boys.
I could be the primary zombie dispatcher. I got a Mark II pistol with almost 100 rounds, so I'm ready to go.
Beautiful. Yeah, then we'll just kind of we'll follow behind you at enough distance where we're not aggroing. We're going to keep an eye on him. He'll
Sounds
be lead.
good.
Okay, Moon. We'll
How many slots
All
are
right,
your
cool.
backpacks? I've got 42. Is that good enough?
We might find you a bigger one.
Yeah, I mean, you could find one, but that's a good one right there that you have. So
Okay, yeah, maybe
we'll
maybe I'll
find
find a big
something.
one. Perfect. Yep.
Maybe not. I don't think there's not going to be so much incredibly amounts of stuff that we're going to need tons of
Yeah.
backpack space.
Yeah.
It's going to be hand
Yeah,
space
we've
for
got
guns
3.
and stuff, I think.
Yep. Good to go.
All right. And away we go. All right. Oh, I forgot to slap my camera up there. There we go. My ugly mug for you. You know what I do need to do is hotkey this right there. Boom. Okay, cool. It's funny you said that, Artemis, right as I remembered. Oh, yeah, I got a face camera. Sometimes I forget to press the button. You know, if you don't remember to press the button, I usually remember after a minute though, because I'll look over and be like, "Oh, sweet." I got to check it because I got my green screen is literally just a big thing that attaches to my chair. So if I'm not sitting perfectly at the right angle, then you'll get like you'll get like a circle of my living room there. Living room / dining / kitchen. I love my apartment, but it's starting to feel a little small. But it's definitely the nicest place I've ever had. But my place is always clean. I'm a clean boy. What can I say? Yeah, I'm usually always pretty clean. These guys are still behind me, right? Yeah, okay, now I hear those footsteps. Got a lot easier to follow people an update or two ago when they made the footsteps so freaking loud. You can always tell if your buddies are right behind you now. Pretty nice. All right, so I think this road right here pretty much takes us straight to where we want to go. Maybe it's the road right down there, but we're just staying in this valley. This is a nice short mission for us. The prison really is located in a good spot. Stuff like this is easy mission doing gas runs. Like, yeah, we could get really rich. Really rich.
Chris77488 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey,
Imagine
Chris.
using your only free sub here. Ma ha 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 ha.
Use your only free sub here? Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Good morning to you. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think. Maybe this... Yeah, this is the road. See? 2 kilometers. It's crazy. We're only like 3 clicks from the top Prime's gas zone here. It's really good. Good place to be. I might have just heard a bear. No, those are those boar. Never mind. Those big, thick pigs. Angry pigs. I can see one up there, actually. Right. Oh, never mind. That's just a bush. They're over there somewhere. I had a dream that I was sick, and then I woke up feeling fine. It's really weird. I was like in my dream thinking to myself, like, damn, I haven't been sick in so long. This is crazy. And I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm not sick. It feels like, or it seems like there's something going around because a good handful of people on the stream have been talking about being sick lately. Brutal. So far, though, it seems pretty quiet out here. There's that one guy shooting around Copa Prison, killing zombies, but he seemed like a friendly dude. I think it kind of seemed like Tuna already knew him. It's funny because, like, how many people does he know on this server? I wonder if Tuna started, like, at the very beginning, or how that worked. Now I gotta check real quick on, see if it is Tuna's birthday. Did he put that in his stream? We'll see. Don't text and drive, folks. It's really bad. Really bad. Oh, this doesn't say nothing about a birthday. Oh wow, that's for some reason my stream preview is when he was in the nighttime. That's really weird. Kind of funny. All right. It is his birthday? Okay. All right. I'll gift him with my I'll gift him my R12 shotgun when I drop it for something else. Here, you want my trash for your birthday? Unless he's a liar. Well, he's probably not lying. What is it, the 22nd? That's funny, we were born just a few days apart then. Well, assuming it was the same year, but my birthday was on the 16th. Oh, that's a big boom right there.
Boom, we can go to that one.
84?
That
Okay.
won't be as cool as the one we're going to.
He's 3 years older than me then. I was born in 87.
The one we're going to, you gotta talk on two. But the dynamic ones are much smaller. Yeah, they're much smaller.
Yeah, the loot's no good.
No, it's no good. It doesn't change the loot. So just because that went off, if you go in there, you're not going to find a DMR or something. You're gonna
Older
find
than
the
Tuna?
typical loot you'd find in there. Maybe a couple of extra
Yours
things
was the
that spawn in,
30th?
but nothing fantastic.
Nice, Klaus. Happy late birthday. Well, now you told
When
us.
I first got an NBC suit, when I first played in the lands of DayZ, I thought for sure that I could get something really good from a small one. I went into it, never found anything, came out and got shot immediately and lost my NBC set.
Brutal.
So I never got to do anything cool with it.
Yeah,
no,
it's a
that's
terrible
life,
way
isn't
to lose something so valuable.
Yes, and all I wanted was to go to the ship. It was in Chernerus. I wanted to go to the ship and go find all the goodies. And I was like, nah, I'll stop at this static gas zone. Surely there's something good here.
What's DayZ?
What's DayZ?
It's the overall lands that we live in. Maybe I misspoke there. I was in Chernerus, but we're in the country of DayZ, I think, ultimately.
Yeah, it's like
I think this is all
it's
speculation.
like part of the Soviet Union, and then it became the country DayZ. It's really weird.
Yes.
It's a little hazy time, like right when the collapse happened, and a lot of things were changing all at once. You know.
I can't believe you haven't kept up with it, Moon. But whatever, it's okay.
Is Barry Evans also the democratically elected president of DayZ?
No,
Absolutely
just Hopper,
not.
Just the city.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, just the city. And I have my questions about that election, but I'm
Tuna
not gonna bring
ruined
it
your
up now.
immersion.
Got some questions though. If he becomes president of Livonia through a quote unquote election, we're gonna have to act. Maybe,
Yeah, you know, I was really wondering about that, but it kind of seems to me like he is a legitimate politician because, you know, he lives in Toplin.
Oh, yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, he works in Toplin, but he lives so far away, just like a real politician would. You know, they never live in the places they worship, or they rule over, so maybe he is legitimate.
I think you're right. I think that's a fair point right there. There's a heli crash right through here, guys, if we want it. I'm good with just sticking with the gas zone, but
Yeah, let's
Right
stick
over
with the
Gas zone,
gas.
see how we are after.
I'm good with it.
If we see one on
It's
the way
kind of
back,
in our
we're light on
path.
loot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with you. It's right in our path, so let's just be careful is all.
I didn't even see that heli. I still don't see the heli. Oh, there it is. It's over that way. The other day, yesterday, he called me Maddie on accident. But that's what happens when you have a handle and then a fake name and then another character you play and all that stuff. Tuna's just tuna all the time. Makes it easy for me. It was funny though. It was like Milton. All right, we've made it. Do you guys?
All right, brother. Where do
Let's
we wanna
see.
go?
Yeah, let's. We gotta find a nice bush so we can take our clothes
One.
and switch them.
What about right here? These are thick.
Yeah, these are thick.
I would suggest separate bushes.
All right. Let's put it on. Oh, wait. The backpack stays. Gloves go. That goes. That goes. That goes. Everything else stays. Boom, 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 boom. And of course, we will put the mask on when we need to. All right. Let's grab the knife just in case. Oh, there it is.
Maybe mow down one piece of food before we go.
Oh yeah, you can leave.
Now down, yes sir.
Boom. Boom. And take a couple bandies. Then an extra filter. Some shotgun shells just in case. All right. I think this is just about everything. We look so cool
You all
right
ready,
now.
boys?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I know.
High speed Rangers.
Hell yeah, Moon, you in? You good?
Give me 1 second. Working on it.
So I was thinking maybe,
First time in the Virgin.
yeah, no worries. Make sure you don't forget your bandages just in case, and keep your knife on you.
Yes.
So
I forgot my bandages. Great.
yeah,
call.
yeah, grab that. So I'm thinking I could probably loot all the houses in the time that.
No helmet, okay.
Yeah, be careful. You don't want to get your face all scratched up by the zombies.
Make sure you grab your filters too. That'd be a foolish error if I came over here and said that I was ready and didn't have filters on me.
Yep, that too. So I was thinking maybe you guys can loot the mill base in the medical zone, and I'll loot all the broken down houses and see what I get.
I think that's a great idea to separate and just kind of go from there. We'll do that then. We'll go mill zone and move towards medical. They might be kind of the same, but that's what we'll do. And we'll meet over near the beginning of the houses kind of thing. Perfect.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Okay. Let me eat this piece of food and we'll go.
Yeah, it just said don't forget to eat and drink. Did it kill off a comment? I took moderation off because it's been so stupid lately. But I have noticed sometimes when I'm watching other people, like I'll send a comment and it's just like, dude, it just doesn't make it to the satellite or something. It just evaporates. I've had it a couple times where I had to type something out twice and I'm like, man, I didn't even say a bad word. Fat and happy. Oh, wow. Maybe fat's a bad word.
All right. I
Now.
am ready to go.
All right, boys. Good luck. We got our radios on as soon as we get out of here. All right.
Let's do it.
Oh, we're turning radios on? Alright.
Yeah, radio's on. One of us, only one of us. You can have yours on, Moon, but we don't need to talk over each other.
Excelsior.
Oh, my radio is not attached to me.
Yeah, Excelsior. All right, boys. Strength and honor. Let's do it.
And go. Oh, you're supposed to put it on, you goofball. There we go.
Moon with me.
All right. Hopefully no one else is here. That would be really awkward. All right. I'm checking houses. They're checking the mill base. Every one of these houses can potentially spawn like high-tier weapons and everything, so it's definitely worth checking them. The first M4 I ever found on DayZ Official was in one of these houses. Now that's of course the vanilla loot tables. I'm not really sure how things have changed on this server. It seems like they've only really messed with like gas gear, ammo, nails, certain things like that. You know what I mean? For the most part. Never played official? Interesting. I like playing official when there's like a big update. Because it gives you kind of like a baseline for what, you know, DayZ knowledge, like how this is supposed to function and stuff. Because a lot of times on servers, you don't really know all the time what's a vanilla feature and what isn't. Liver pate, can't say no. Some goggles. The goggles are cool, but we don't need them. Check church real quick. I call this a church building. Is this a church? I think it is. All right, nothing. Looted that house. It's been so long since I looted Redunin. I think I did this once. Not crazy long ago. All right, standard suppressor. That's what I call money. But the last time I looted the gas zone, I can't remember what server it was on. Maybe it was on day one. I got killed by zombies because there were so many of them. It was actually insane. Flashlight, don't need. Where's my filter? Damn, I already used almost half of this filter. I wonder if sprinting uses it up faster. I haven't seen a zombie yet, so there's that. Oh, that's badly damaged. Fuck. Bummer. It's not even worth picking up. Get like 3-4 digs tops out of that. Not worth 10 slots. I did forget to take the field shovel off my backpack that I currently have on it. Whoopsies. You gotta really be smart with what you need and what you don't need. It's crazy, dude. I haven't seen a zombie yet. Tactical bacon. Real thing. It exists. Google it. Get yours today. 35 bucks a can. Maybe it was 40. I can't remember. Shit ain't cheap though. It's just so weird. I've yet to see a zombie. Usually within a couple minutes, they'll be all spawned in. I don't think the server's like fully popped or anything, so should be able to find one or find get hit by somebody. Eventually, there's going to be so many zombies. I'm gonna start complaining about there being too many. Moments away from that happening, probably. What the fuck? Who put all these zombies here? Teddy bear. Weapon parts. Nothing. You know, I should check these cars. They could have good little bits and bobs around. Oh, yeah, here we go. Ammo. 9x39 rounds. Very good. If all these had like a box of ammo, oh, man. Gods are watching over us. That's what I like to hear. You've never played Klaus? Really? Really? There's a decent amount of people who watch DayZ that have never played it. It's just a good watch, you know? It's one of the more watchable games. All right, did I check this house? I don't think I checked this house. Maybe I did. No, I did not. I would have picked up this gun cleaning kit. All right, we're already down to 20%. These filters go fast, man. It's like 10 minutes, maybe not even. I should have brought my third one with. Damn it. SG5K. It is not what we came into the gas zone for. Oh, yeah, it ran really bad on the old systems. That is definitely true. It's like you load in and then 30 seconds later the map loads. Brutal. Well, you won't have to get high-end quality parts to play DayZ. That's the good part about this game being 12 years old. So you really don't need the best top-of-the-line gear to play it. And if you're piecing a PC together slowly over time, you'll probably get to a point where you're all set, you know? With DayZ, at least. You're not going to be able to play Cyberpunk. Or, you know, I don't know, Baldur's Gate or whatever. GPU, SSD, and a monitor. Yeah. Those are definitely some of the more expensive parts. We're choking. All right, we're good. Damn, I really should have brought that other filter. What was I thinking? PvE Cherno? I've been watching Artemis on Livonia lately. I think she's on Xbox though, right, Artemis? Yeah, I know Klaus is talking about PC. Artemis's PC's already ordered. It's in the mail. It's showing up any day now, any hour for all we know. Hunting scope. Always been on Xbox, yeah. Not for long. You're about to never be able to say that statement again. Probably not today. DHL, whoever's about to close. Oh, is it towards the end of the day? Bummer. Bummer. Tomorrow around noon, nice. Yeah, tomorrow's the day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 5 o'clock. That's about shut off time. Yeah. Hope you're having a nice day, Mr. Ropain. All right. Normal days, yeah. Yep. I'm trying to push. I'm thinking, you know, maybe if I do 2 a week that are kind of earlier like this, and then 2 a week that are, I think that's out of the gas zone. 2 a week that are like, you know, a little later would be maybe good for me. Mix it up just a little. Bremen's bit of a drive. All right, Mag C. Can't even rely on God now. Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, exactly. I think it'll be a normal week for me. I also think I don't need my gas mask right now. I might be wrong about that. Oh my goodness, we found a zombie. They do exist. Too much drama, too little fighting, Black Sigil. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Well, and we spent all last week preparing for them to attack us, and then they never did. Fucking nerds. They probably found out that we knew, and then they're like, all right, we better not do it now. That's what I'm guessing. They're never home? Well, yeah, there you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. No wonder why we got Saul Rosenberg now. Spoonie's gotten bored fighting Black Sigil. Exodus getting sleepy out there. Yeah, they still got shit stains in their underwear. WASD, hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well. I'm down here. I'm probably ahead of these guys, I'm assuming, so. Hey, fellas, I moved to the southeast military in the area. Probably run into you soon here. Well, they didn't say anything back. I got the radio on. Tuna's supposed to have the radio on. Oh, there's a couple zombies this way. Boys, all right?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Cool.
Getting through some stuff.
Awesome. Yeah, I hit all the houses.
This is our last bit. We're finished.
Fantastic. Said no more Germans. It's hilarious. Already too many German admins. Oh wait. I assume this means they already looted this, since it's all closed up. Ah, there we go. Pox antidote. Fuck yeah. Very nice, very nice. I already looked up there, that's right.
Did you check this building right there?
Yeah. I think we might have, yeah, I think we might have just got all of it.
I think so.
You know, this
As you're
building...
leaving,
This building had a dead zombie, but I think it was just a regular one that wasn't supposed to be here.
That's right. It was because it's gas. That's right. So the regular ones die in the gas,
Yeah.
but they do spawn in.
Well, shit, I think we got it all. Did you guys get anything decent?
No, not really.
Me neither.
I got like 5 gun cleaning kits. That was the best thing I got.
Oh.
You check this car over here, the civilian car?
No, I haven't yet.
Yeah, it's hard to hear. I got a fucking pox antidote and a suppressor. I mean, that was pretty much the best stuff. A little bit of 9x39, but yeah, that was actually a pretty bad run. Unfortunately.
As we make our way out, there are some houses we didn't check, but maybe you already checked them, and we'll show you on our way.
Okay, yeah, hopefully. I didn't find a gun or nothing, man.
No, me neither. Nothing.
Yeah, if you watch both streams, you can understand.
One filter off in his head. That might have been killed.
Haha.
They,
Well,
they honestly should.
Wazcraft has
They obviously should moon because
have
it's
masks.
going to be something that people can just walk through here with one filter if they don't adjust it. So I'm glad they did. If they did.
Not quite sure. I think they're talking about how long the filters last or something. It's hard to tell. Where are we at? Oh boy, I need to get out of here. Oh, you got a filter?
Grab that one.
Oh, oh. God damn it. I don't think that switch happened. And that, oh no, that filter's going to be gone. They're going to spawn us outside of the gas zone. That was bad timing on our part. We shouldn't have been in there during the... Because it's going to give us a random spawn outside of the zone. Whoopsies. I'm going to grab a little snack. I'll be right back. Ghetto cowboy, how we doing? Yeah, you know, Cowboy, I actually started streaming on a PC. That's how I started. Kind of sick. Yeah, sorry to hear, dude. I was just talking about people being sick. It's been a sickly time. It's kind of that part of the year where like flu season's starting and shit. October's usually when all that starts going down. So much pain and suffering in my birthday month. It's terrible. Terrible. All right. Oh, okay. I'm in the same spot. Holy shit. Wasn't ready. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. I didn't think I was going to spawn right here. Maybe it's only dynamic gas zones then. Going up the hill. This away. Follow me. Yeah, I was about dying there. I think that filters actually add 0%. Pretty wild. Just choking. Yeah, 0%, exactly. I could breathe again. It feels so good.
I feel that. Moon's still examining in there.
Yeah, he's wild.
Yeah, man. I say let him go.
We're gonna be using one of these pox antidotes on him, I bet you.
That's right. That's right. Moon.
He's gonna turn around and be like, "Where are they?" He's way down there. Yep, now he's looking around. Alright, I better stop dicking around before I get shot. Oh, you got the IBS? Shit, man. That's right, you were talking about that the other day. I don't know, did I really check all these houses? I thought I did. Seems like there's a lot there, though. I'm pretty sure I hit all the houses. There's more gas coming. Oh, you have a receptor issue too, so you can't take what, the SOCOs or whatever, MMRIs or what the fuck are they called again? The receptor inhibitors. All right.
On you, Milton, on you.
They're really gonna make me shoot this thing 4 times? Gonna ruin my pretty suit. It was over here somewhere.
What's familiar?
She got through.
It might actually be right over here. Hey, what's up, Mark? Good morning, my friend.
Jesus, what a runner.
I got all of them.
Is this it? Where did we drop
Okay.
our...
Back to the bush discovery.
Yeah, I think it's over here.
I think you're right. I think we're over this way further.
Yeah, here's my stuff.
Ah, yeah. There's something in this tree, too.
All right. Well, we finally got to do a gas mission, and we got almost nothing out of it. Almost nothing.
That was an underwhelming gas zone, huh?
Call that anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic. Great way to put it.
All right. Try and organize this so we can get our suit back in our pockets. These pants mine? Yeah, they are. Should probably wear them. All right. Then we go boom. And then put that there, put that there. I'm gonna have to like eat some food and stuff.
Almost one full filter, just FYI. I think my haul was 2 DMR mags.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
The bunker, man, all I got was...
I've got one of your magazines over here, Moon, if you want to come grab it.
Yeah.
Where is that fucking zombie?
Just follow the Zed. She'll come get me any second.
I can't see him. All right. Oh, yeah, you know what? I should probably... Real quick. But yeah, the bunker wasn't that great. I got MVGs. Fuck, I mean, really not much.
Drop the empty filter, yeah. Fully empty.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's a good call. Drop some empties. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. I didn't eat a usual breakfast. It takes me a while to
I've
work
got
up my
3 things
appetite.
I can't take over here if anybody's looking to take something extra, but it's not
Yep.
much. Your mag is here.
All right, we can make this work.
The 3 things on the ground.
Right here.
Nope.
One more over. One more
Boom,
bush over.
boom, boom. All right.
Right here.
And then we just put that in there. We put that in there,
Oh,
and
like a knife. Sweet.
I can't put the jacket inside the jacket.
No, I kept that one. I dropped the one that was badly damaged that I had and forgot to take it.
Oh. Oh, okay. This should go in my boot. Why is it not going in my
Oh,
boot?
here we go. Boom. All right. 10 bucks for a breakfast sandwich? No. Making Belgian waffles? Hell yeah, pushback. That sounds good. I love Belgian waffles.
Let me eat my steak.
A doner is kind of like a gyro. If you've ever had a gyro, Greek food. A gyro, as some Americans call it. Yeah, I went to the gas zone. All I got was a stupid fucking t-shirt. I went to the gas zone and all I did was waste some filters.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I could get 1, 2, 3 on me right now.
Eat this
Yep,
too.
definitely on the lookout for a bigger bag.
I forgot I could put my knife here. I might be able to stash everything after all.
When you guys are ready, I'm ready to head north, back towards the old prison.
Yeah, give me 1 sec here. I just gotta eat some space here.
Take your time. I get that. Not trying to rush, just trying to keep us all on the same page.
Trying to think. What should we do after this? Probably make our rounds around the map. You would buy that t-shirt. I looted a gas station and all I got was a stupid fucking t-shirt. Sounds about right. At least in today's situation. All right. So I can't put this in my pocket. Is there anything I should drop? I mean, I only got 1 slot, so I'd have to drop 7 more slots worth of shit. I'm just going to keep everything I have. Fuck it. We'll carry our jacket. The jacket's I think the rarest part. I'm ready when you boys is.
All right.
Actually,
So,
let me combine this gun cleaning kit with one of these mags. That's what I need to do.
Ooh,
There you use it up.
That's not the worst
Brain
merch
is waking up now.
idea for a streamer, honestly.
Let's have some coffee. We don't have any coffee out here in these lands.
I'd even take tea, but we don't have
Mystery
that either.
meat.
Ridiculous.
No, we have
Yogurt sauce.
Nothing
What?
for warm consumption.
You don't like gyros?
Wow.
Well,
I thought it was
yeah,
just
well,
like lamb or
you and Rooster
whatever.
can talk about that. All right, are you guys ready? Let's do this.
There's a reason I lock my door at night.
Amen.
There are bonuses of living behind cement walls and metal doors.
Damn
And that
straight.
is that Rooster can't get in. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just got a bad Euro place there, Ghetto. I got a really,
Last night, fully nude, disturbing.
Yeah.
I got
Dude,
a really good
it's not
place
the
by
first time
me.
either. You'd think he'd stop after you ask him to stop 10 times.
Their
Just
lunch
doesn't happen.
special's
Doesn't
great.
happen.
Like $10, get a Euro and some rice and some salad. Little mini salad. Pretty good. Nice and cheap. Just like I am. There's definitely good Greek places in the States. In America, we have the best and the worst of everything. 13,000 residents, yeah, that's a little small. You might not have a good Greek restaurant or a good Mexican restaurant or a good Indian restaurant if you're you know, only 10K or so people. Because you might only have one, you know, Chinese restaurant in town. And if that one's not that good, it's just going to taint your whole image, your whole perception. Round table, so you can get pizza for $2.13. No shit. Oh, you got okay, fair enough. Yeah, I got a lot of Mexican influence where I live too. So we have the most abundance in Hispanic, like, you know, Mexican restaurants pretty much. Pretty much all Mexican restaurants. Northern California, yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I'm in Nebraska, so it's a pretty strong immigrant population from like Central South America here. Double apply coupons, no shit. Large pizzas for $2. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, it's one of those times in life you gotta take the wins when you can get them. Beat that horse till it's well dead.
Are you guys going to go north to the other gas zone and try to do that one?
Do we have enough filters?
We should have enough. It
Carne
seems like
asada
that
and carnitas, yeah.
mechanic has been dampened, though, so we're not going to replenish any.
Yeah,
I
it's
would
been hard to
suggest one or
find.
2 people in the zone.
Yeah. I think it needs to be 1 or 2. I would prefer one person go
Yes.
while the other backs up. Because
Yeah.
I think we know now we can't use up the filters like that.
Yeah, they went real fast.
real fast.
It was
If
like,
you guys wanted to go, I think it's a good idea.
yeah,
Your call,
yeah.
though, obviously.
I gotta empty my pockets first.
Of course, yeah. Back to old Copa to start, and then you guys can make a decision how you want to do it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But yeah.
And I'll swap out my bag for a bigger bag if you want to do that, Milton. And I can
Yeah,
probably
okay.
swing it if you want to.
Yeah, that sounds
The
good.
way up there, there's a lot more guns up there, so just be careful with that. You're gonna want to take less weapons with you and carry out.
Okay,
more.
sweet.
Yep.
All right, well, fuck. I'm down to loot another gas zone. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I had less weapons for this run, just 1 and 3 mags.
I don't know if we have 3 filters. I guess, so I left 1, and then I've got, that's 4%. The one on my mask is at like 15. So we can just collectively, whoever's going in, we can have use the filters, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking, because the airfield's
Admiral,
pretty
have you heard anything
small.
about our armbands and flag?
No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I know it's in the process, but I've said that how many times, you know.
Germany, most food's just bland? I don't know if it's
You're
bland.
the Admiral, so we have to look to you for answers.
I know. In this case, it's a trap, and we don't have any answers.
Maybe you should brush up on your German to get some answers.
Yeah, carne asada is great. Real tasty. But I guess, you know, maybe German food can be a little bland from time to time. Lots of sausage and stuff.
Can these type of hunting stands have blaze? Or no?
In original settings, yes. I'm not sure in these lands particularly, though.
It's cobwebs.
Schweinshaxen. The British have beige food. Yeah, Germany's like a lot of meats and stuff like that. British only eat beans on toast. Yeah, beans on toast and blood pudding and weird shit like that. It's amazing they're able to stay alive. Yeah. It's almost like I intentionally don't put them there, Monza. As if, like, I don't want to be annoyed by sound alerts. Just because you subject yourself to these things, Monza, does not mean that I have to, okay? Bavarian food? Yeah, that's where I was in Germany. I was in Bavaria. So, Berg's stomping grounds, very close to where mine were. Try real Wagyu beef, yeah. That's like the rarest beef, right? Wagyus, I think. Dude, sometimes I'll be watching Monza, and it'll be like, you know, middle of the afternoon or whatever, and I'll just be kind of like dozing off, you know, midday sleep.
There's a heli crash right here. Do you guys want to go see it?
Yeah, we could check it out. If you guys got space,
All right, cool,
I'm out of space here.
I don't have
Well,
space.
I am. No one has space then? Never. I don't know if we should go then. I don't have space either.
Yeah.
Dylan's got snacks or something in his hand, so
Yeah, I got
Nope,
my
I
pants
see
in
it.
my hands, yeah.
Yeah, let's get back and we'll empty pockets. And we'll
Fresh
check.
Wagyu beef and vending machines? Wow. But sometimes I'll be chilling and I'm watching Monza
I
stream.
really think that if you guys go north, that would be the better run for you anyway. It's a more lucrative run.
All
for you
right.
anyways.
Yeah, maybe we can wait out the night and go hit it. I want to give
Sure.
myself a little
Sure.
snacky poo here.
Of course, I get that. I get that.
But
We can look at our filters and stuff, but I think we have enough filters if you want to go up there. Just one person goes, you know. I
Okay.
think that'd be the best bet.
yeah, I got one full one still in my stash, ready to go.
Good. Good stuff. We should have one. I'll find one for you before you go.
I'll be watching Monza, and all of a sudden I'll hear just this high-pitched fucking scream, louder than everything else. It'll just be like, "Hey!" Like all of a sudden, I'll just like jolt awake and be like, "What the fuck?" It's just a sound alert. He has every annoying sound alert you can imagine. That wee woo wee woo.
Our undead fan club waiting for us when we get back.
I'm just like, oh man, yeah, there's a reason I don't have none of this. You know what I'm talking about. The scream, or one of the screams. There's one that's really bad. It's like that like brain piercing scream. Yeah, the tortoise orgasm. Yeah, exactly. Just like, God damn it, Monza. You got me again. I thought these sound alerts were meant to annoy you, not me, the viewer. What the fuck? It's funny, though. Jump scared while I'm lurking to a stream. Oh, that one costs bits? Oh, okay. Well, shit. There you go. If you're getting $1 out of it or whatever every time that happens, then I'm all for it. I will suffer with you. I think I'm just gonna make a beeline for it.
Might need to start shooting.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. I just love how it's insta fucking cut every goddamn time, man. I guess there's people camping us out. Sick, dude. Of course there's people waiting for us, you know. 2 streamers go loot a gas zone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make that snack. All right, I'm toasting up a bagel here. Give me a little snacky poo. Hopefully my friends made it. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh well. If they lived, then we'll be fine. The only thing I'm really worried about is I just don't want us to lose 3 fucking gas kits. But I'm gonna eat this bagel and then we'll run a fresh life and get back to the prison. It'll be nice. I haven't been fresh in a while, so that'd be good. I've got it's a everything bagel with garden vegetable cream cheese. It's a wonderful combination, a match made in heaven, some would say. It's a great little lazy breakfast. Yeah, Return to Milton, the sequel. Yeah, urban garlic, I love that too. That and garden vegetable are my 2 favorite cream cheeses. Great choices. Great choices indeed. All right, glorious. It's a nice little quick breakfast. Maybe we go meet some people we don't usually get to run into since we're playing in the morning and all. Run around spawn towns, see where we spawn here. Oh, and also, hopefully we get the right character. You know what? I'm gonna, let's see. I think if I do this, I'll spawn in correctly. And we go Milton. This is what Milton's supposed to look like. Let's go community. Bagels and cream cheese the other day? Damn. Sourdough bread every other day? Wow. Damn, that sounds like a good time. Why aren't these loading? What am I playing on? Like PC. PC, my friend. Shit, I was on even earlier yesterday, pushback. Yeah, it's really dumb. It doesn't want to let me load that way. Really dumb. I'm just trying to get my right character skin. For some reason, I struggle with this. I just can't get the right character skin to spawn in. I use my custom created character and it gives me something else besides the one that I want. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get it to work. Yeah, ease you right into your morning. Watch me die right outside the prison. That'll get your day started. It's just gonna load me and it's not gonna let me choose whether I want a custom character or not. Is that what's going on here? Let's see. Oh, we did get it. Fantastic. All right. All right. We got it. All right, Pickle. We'll be anxiously awaiting your return. All right. Give me just a second. All right. It's a nighttime. I wonder how this thing. Why does it do this? I have to unclick it again. Oh well, whatever. We begin. We are actually Milton now. Instead of these random ass character skins. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look at that. We're already loaded with food. Already loaded. Not sure where I am yet. Outside of one of these towns. This might be, like... Colin Brody? I don't know. I'm guessing. It's a little brightness for you. A little extra. Yeah, I can't see in the dark either. Imagine that. I even got my glow stick out. You'll see when you get on the server that the nights really are pretty dark. Because I think as server owner, you have the option of doing light nights or dark nights. And at least the official Livonia server I played on had light nights. But they can vary from server to server. Even in official, so. Yeah, you just sit out the nights, yeah. At least they're short. They go by quick. Yeah, a lot of people do like log out of nights and stuff in DayZ. Honestly, like if you know where you are and you're not fresh like I am and stuff, the nights can be really advantageous. You can get some shit done, you know, without people harassing you. Because it's likely they won't even see you. Oh yeah, I can't do that one. Oh, this is not gonna fit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. All right. Empty rack mag means there's not gonna be bullets around. Never got the hang of the night. Yeah, you will eventually. You know, nighttime success comes with map awareness, map knowledge. So if you're not real familiar with the maps yet, then yeah, you know, it's not gonna go over too terribly well. Because then you're just wandering aimlessly in the dark. Damn, there ain't much of shit here. Pretty much nothing, to be precise. All right, what is this? Sitnik? No, this ain't Sitnik. Not really sure. Damn, there ain't much in this town. I might be right behind somebody. It makes sense. There were already a lot of zombies here too, so it's very possible someone else is around. I think, is this the well? Yeah, okay. The law was that away. Maybe I'm in Lukau. Yeah, Lukau. All right. Not too far from the prison. Get there relatively quickly, I think. Oh, you just realized it? Yeah. I was kind of like, is it Lukau? When you see the Bialawa sign, you know you're probably in Lukau. Because Bialawa's like all the way on the west side of the map. And it's like the only other place you'd be with the Bialawa sign is Toplin. Usually if you're in Toplin, you can figure that out pretty quick. Because it's a very big town that doesn't look like all the others. But a lot of these towns, they're hard to distinguish from one another. In the spawn zones, at least. Yeah, right. Where did Goodies at? It's worth looting through this town. Maybe I find a box of nails or something. Donor delivery? Oh, man. Speaking my language. That's what life's all about. Getting your donor kebabs delivered. That's how you know you're living in a good society. Do they have donor kebab deliveries in Afghanistan? No. No, they don't. Because that country is a shithole. When your country's a shithole, you don't get delivered donors. It's sad. It's really sad. Try not to let your country be a shithole. Get donors delivered today. Ooh, you know what? I like these skate shoes. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's almost light out. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours? Artemis, if it's been 2 hours, that means they forgot about you. You need to call, complain, go get your free shit. Yeah, 2 hours in America means you're giving them free stuff. Like, as a restaurant, it is very bad policy to make people wait 2 hours for their food. Where I come from, them is fighting words. 2 hour wait on a delivery. God damn, I could go kill a fucking lamb and make my own freaking donor in that time. Exactly, Artemis. You need to complain. The power of the complaint. You know? Every once in a while, you just got to be able to morph into a Karen. No one else is going to look out for you if you don't look out for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to shame these Karens, but you know, they just want what they paid for. That's it. Is it too much to ask for in this society? Unbelievable. Yeah, summon your inner Karen, exactly. Yeah, that's what you do. You should just walk there, show up, and be like, hey, I ordered delivery like 2.5 hours ago. What's up with that? Where's my shit? No, you got, you know, if you're nice about it, a lot of times if you're nice about it, then they just end up giving it to you for free. Like, hi, it really pains me to make this complaint, but I asked for something 3 hours ago. I still don't have it. Yeah, you should show up and ask them to tip you for picking up your own meals. There you go. Show up and ask them to tip you for delivering your own food. Every once in a while in the States, we get this, a news article about how somebody had like some crazy DoorDash discount. You know, like however much money off or something. And then that same person will go and pick up their own delivery and get paid to deliver their own order that they had heavily discounted to begin with. It's not exactly the most efficient scam of all time, because there's work involved and you don't break even. It still costs money, but it's a way to nearly get your food for close to free. Life hacks. Maybe not the best life hacks, but life hacks nonetheless. I'm hoping I could find like a freaking code lock or something in one of these barns, man. It's where I found them in the past. Alright, go back to the daytime scene. Smack that camera back on. Alright. I'm not very efficient at looting Lucao because I never go here. I mean, who does? Why would you? But one thing that's cool about Lucao is I don't think any factions live here, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm pretty sure at least there, everything's good. Oh, well, somebody lives here. They got a door with a lock on it. That's a 4-banger lock. That would take a while to crack. The 3-number locks you can crack within 20 minutes. The 4 numbers, though, that could take hours. Maybe not hours, but a while. Surprised I haven't seen anyone else yet. Usually you spawn in waves, you know. Yeah, the gauntlet was a 3-dial that you had to crack, and they told you the first number was right. So that's how I cracked that one so quickly, was they're like, the first number's right, so it's like, okay, so you go immediately to the second number, and you know that the second and third numbers are wrong, right? So that's why I moved the second one number, and then started spinning the third number, because that's all I was going to have to do. Spin one, or move the middle number up one, and then spin the right dial. So there was only, you know, I think with that math, there's only 99 possibilities, so I was going to be able to crack it soon. Luckily, you know, they made it easy. So it was the first number that I spun to on the second dial was the correct one, so I just had to spin that third dial. Oh, no shit, Artemis? Look at that. Surprise! Hell yeah. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Spend a day setting that bad boy up. And then, yeah, we'll see you out in the, on the apocalypse tomorrow. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Very excited. Does that have flies on it? Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Wazcraft has just subscribed for 5 months.
Mr.
Ain't that
Waz!
something?
Hey, thanks for the 5 months, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Much love to Mr. Wazcraft. I'm gonna give you a shout out here too. You know, I need to put you down in my on my YouTube as well, so I could just do a YouTube shout out for you as well. Oh shit, I need to relog into everything. Oh no, thank you, my friend. Give Mr. Wazcraft a follow over there on Twitch. He's on YouTube as well, but I don't have his link handy, unfortunately. Oh, you're talking about food, not the computer. Damn. Full server reset tomorrow, question mark? I don't know. You tell me, bro. I haven't heard nothing about that. Ain't nobody said nothing to me about that. Not that I'm like some, you know, person that has to be consulted for these things, but someone tells me that before they ask me. I don't know. I don't think they're going to be doing a reset like immediately like that, but who knows? Maybe they will. Bro, will you fucking die? Like, what the hell? Just trying to find my box of nails, alright? Did I look through here? I don't remember. There's nothing. Oh, you sounded like that's what I was saying, that there was a reset? No. Yeah, server's wiping and switching to Hellcart Deathmatch. There you go, right there. In 6.9 hours. Hellcart Deathmatch. You know, I previously stated I would follow this server to another map, but upon further investigation, I don't know about that one. Nah, I imagine the wipe's probably coming in the next month or so. But they'll probably give you a week heads up. I think that's what they did last time. It was about a week. If I remember right. I was also pretty new to the server when the last wipe happened, so... Yeah, it's her food, not her PC. I got all excited. I forgot we were talking about the fucking donors, too. Yeah, about a week heads up. There you go. A week heads up. It gives you enough time. It's like it's enough time that you can have some fun, but it's not enough, like, too much time to where people are like, oh, well, fuck, I'm just done then. If you say, all right, guys, in 3 weeks we're doing a wipe, then people just kind of like, all right, well, fuck. This is pointless. But if you tell them 1 week, then everyone's like, all right, well, shit, I got all these guns I've been sitting in my base doing fucking nothing for the last 2 months. Should probably go use them. Tire repair kit. Oh, sewing kit. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm personally not a huge wipe week person into wipes. Because that's when the gameplay gets super different. Everybody just starts killing each other. It's just KOS. Although, you know, it can be fun for a little bit. Alright, I already looted all this shit. I already looted that side of the street. I think I just need to work my way back, yeah. I hit these kind of outskirts houses. Definitely didn't hit this house. Oh. Well, looks like that won't be happening. Hello, it's Milton. Siema, Alex, sorry, Zay, Nye, Moglum, C, Pomuk. Damn, that's a crazy language, whatever that is. Ain't got a clue. Did I really just aggro like 3 zombies? Pain tax, pain vision. I don't think I have any bullets in this. Damn. Would be nice. I'm keeping this Mark II, though. Oh, I should check inside this barn real quick. Language of the old ones. The old wise ones from ancient times. Hey, what's up, Freshie? Alright, I need some space. Just like some bigger clothes, like, you know, a backpack, anything. I can't carry all this crap. I do gotta say, one update that they made in this game that I really just still don't like is how they shrunk all the space. So now you can carry even less things. I'm not even a, like, you know, loot hound. There's a lot of shit I won't even pick up, but... kind of weird how they just made everything so much smaller. Still not a fan. I guess I can get rid of that too. Alright, looted all this shit. Get rid of this Z. I think I looked in here. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I totally did. Alright, I need to go this way. Might as well top off water once more. That was really weird earlier how I slammed a cooking pot and I ended up puking for it. You're supposed to be able to eat all that. I have like 1% on this sewing kit. How did that happen? I wonder if it spawned in that way or someone dropped it. I do got to figure out which way I need to go. Let's see. If the sun's over there, then that's east. Okay. I think I got it. Worst stoner you ever had? It's probably because it's been sitting on the fucking heat lamp for the last hour and a half. Waiting for the delivery driver to quit smoking weed in his car and come take the damn thing. You got screwed, Artemis. In America, we complain about these things, all right? All you gotta say is, I'm a Yelper. I will leave you a bad review. And then suddenly everyone just springs into action. It's the American way. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Lucal's a shithole. There's nothing here. It's worthless. Terrible town. Absolutely terrible. You gonna leave him one? There you go. I used to leave bad reviews when I was a DoorDash driver, because sometimes you'll show up on a don't shit on Luke Al. Yeah, I forget you're a resident. Sometimes you'll go to a restaurant to pick up food, right? And you'll literally sit there and wait like 30 minutes. And it'll be for an order that pays like $5. So you sit around waiting for an order for 5, 10, 20 minutes. Then you get an order and you got to drive to the place. Sometimes you're 2 minutes away. Sometimes you're 10 minutes away. And then you get there and then you got to wait another 20 minutes sometimes. It's ridiculous, right? And it's because some of these restaurants, they don't know how to, like, you know, set their shit properly. Put a delay in there before it reaches the, before it gets sent out. And so I'll leave them a bad review until I go back there and they get it right. And if I go back another time for an order and pick it up and they get it right, then I delete the bad review. I don't leave them a good review, but I just delete the bad review, which is pretty good. You know, pretty good thing to do. Wow, look at this picturesque day. Beautiful. Let's just go ahead and get rid of some stuff for a second. Wow, this is amazing. Look at that. This is why we play DayZ. Wonderful God rays poking through the clouds. The atmosphere is unmatched. I don't understand how there was not one single backpack in this whole fucking town. This is the first shoulder holstered item I can find. Yeah, we don't play to survive. Exactly. We're here for the story, not the survival. Oh, look, there's the airfield I was going to go loot. But someone was camping out our base. Yeah, just the God rays. Exactly. It's for the top tier graphics. I gotta say the some of the Arma Reforger DayZ stuff that some modders had worked on looked really cool. We still need development, but using the next Arma, you know, Reforger engine and all that shit looked really good on DayZ. I could be the first person to speedrun DayZ, yeah. I'm the first person to go from Lukow to Swarog in under an hour. I doubt that. There's some people on DayZ, man. They're just like, you know, just constantly. Just W keying everywhere. Doing everything as fast and as incredibly efficiently as possible. Just min-maxing every experience with their character. Yeah, exactly. Coleman, run back to your head HQ, yeah. Responding to Boca. I know that's 8 minutes from where I live. Yeah, there's one thing that, you know, you look back on that server and it's like, man, that was really like, it had built-in handicaps, you know. You spawn in at the same place every time, centrally located, and it's a safe zone. No one's allowed to fuck with you. It's like, oh man. No wonder the transition to day one on PC was so difficult. I had training wheels on. I had built-in handicaps. I wonder if the boys are still home or not. Hopefully they survived that little scenario that happened back there. Yeah, it was very forgiving indeed. Some bullshit happened? Don't worry, put a ticket in. Mr. Coleman will fix it. No wonder he got burnt out. We were all DayZ noobs for the most part. Bitching and complaining about every little thing. He was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm done. This sucks. Now he runs a candy shop. Pretty successful one, too. It's just, I think it's just an e-store. He's got like an actual storefront for it, too, though. But I think he does it in his free time. I'm not really sure. I assume he's still teaching, but maybe not. Maybe not. Do we go check Brenna out? Old shit stainy Brenna. I don't know. Zombies in the gas zone. There's no way that Nate went to the gas zone by himself. I don't believe it. They're probably just there for me. If there is someone in the gas zone right now, I can't really do anything about it. I've got a shovel. Well, you can't knock people out with shovels fairly easily. I think it's a heavy hit and a soft hit, maybe? One heavy hit, one light hit? Meanest wizard, homie, and somebody else. A-Rock's live too? Shit. You're just gonna have to get more monitors, Artemis. It's all you can do. Hey, what's up, Elvis? How you doing, man? Yeah, unfortunately, I got killed right at the door when we got back from our gas mission. I didn't really have anything that good on me besides the gas suit. So hopefully they were able to survive that and then get my stuff back into the base. Hopefully, we'll see. It would suck to lose a third gas suit now. So that's what it would be. Shovel is a deadly weapon in Milton's hands? Hell yeah. Think I was mugged for the suit? Yeah, probably. It was pretty unfortunate that they took that, if that's what happened. I'm trying to see, did I might have some, oh shit, I got messages here. Fully stripped me. Damn. Yeah, they killed me, took my suit, and ran off. I mean, that's... I don't have to call out what that seems like. It's pretty fucking obvious what that seems like. Yeah, that's what they said. That's what Nate said in the chat. Was that they killed me, robbed me of my suit, and took off before anyone could react. Impressive. Well done. Elite gamer right there. I wonder how that gamer knew we were doing what we were doing. They just happened to have enough empty space they could take my suit. That's amazing. All right. I want to get back. God damn it, dude. There are fucking zombies everywhere. I think the server's not populated yet, so I'm just getting every single goddamn zombie. Hey, what's up, Izzy? How you doing? Lurking on the TV. Dude, I love watching streams on my TV. At nighttime, it's, you know, you can't really chat, but it's fine. Man, I can't find a knife or anything. Oh, here we go. At least we got some more space now. What's up, Menace? How you doing? Pancake time. What's up, Suppress? How you doing? Oh, there we go. Look at that. All right. See, sometimes in life you just need to bitch more. You bitch a little more, you get what you want. That's what it is. Now we just need a knife. Somebody killed that zombie. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Oh shit, did I get, Tuna must have raided me, didn't he? I missed the message. Thank you, Mr. Tuna. You frickin' sweetheart. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the raid. And the run, too, of course. It was good, even if we didn't land perfectly smoothly. At least I didn't lose anything too crazy. I forget how much the shovel sucks for killing zombies. Hello? How are you?
Good. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just making my way home. Are you a resident of this?
Do you live in that?
No, I don't live in this town. Do you live here?
Oh, okay. No, I live up in the coast.
You live where?
Laco.
Oh, yeah, that's
North-
that way.
north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I
I'm
woke
just-
up. There's not much going on there. It's real boring.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like it.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. It's a good place to, you know, settle down, you raise a family, you know?
Yeah. Just trying to find nails and stuff, which is like finding gold or something.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the case. Hey, it's all good,
What's your
Tuna. My name's Milton. What's your name?
Ocean.
Usham?
Ocean.
Ocean. Oh, yeah,
Water.
yeah. Okay. Very good, very good.
Yeah.
So you got one of those fine
Fine.
establishments up in Lucao that I saw?
No, I got nothing right now.
Oh, so you're actually homeless.
I don't got any place. Technically.
Yeah. I understand why you weren't trying
Like-
to say that. It's okay. I don't shame the homeless, though.
No, it's just finding the materials to actually build it is the problem.
Yeah, I know. Here, you probably need this more than me. Here you go.
No, no, fine.
Okay, all right.
I mean, if you look at it, I'm fine.
I mean, I know you got a press vest
So-
and all, but that just because you got a press vest doesn't mean you're wealthy.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I mean, it does kind of
Damn.
clash with your suit top there. You know the colors, so that's kind
Well,
of.
it's because,
And your helmet's all
It got-
messed up
it got-
too.
yeah, the shirt got ruined. I had to change it out with something else.
Okay, yeah. Hopefully you find something that matches a little bit better, because right now you do look a little wacky. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, if you find some of them that'll help, thanks. It would be great.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure. There's some really nice people that live in this town that could probably help you out with a little cosmetic improvement.
Yeah.
I think. Oh yeah. They live just down here.
Are they around? Right now?
Oh, we're about to find out. Hey, hello.
Alright.
Hey, hello. It's Milton. Is anybody home? I have a survivor here in need of a new shirt. He's looking very unsightly. Nobody's home. Yeah, it's funny because I really haven't interacted with the Brenna people. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's no utility slot on this bag. It seems like all the residents are out doing something else.
Yeah. Fair. You said you said you live in this town, or?
No. I live in the prison. I'm not like registered there or anything. I'm actually the intelligence officer.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. If you have any questions whatsoever, you can ask me. I know all the answers.
Yeah. Actually, where is the prison? How far
Well,
is that from here?
the prison's right over there. You can see it right between those two trees. You see that right there? Up on that hill?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
Okay,
there she
cool.
blows. That's the prison.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're pretty much
Good
the
to know.
most elite faction, and we're also the smartest too, and we're the best traders as well.
Nice to know.
Yeah, you can tell. There's these guys running around called Exodus. I say Exodus, Schmexodus. They're not really that powerful. They act like they are, but I don't know. They don't really scare anyone anymore, except for the Black Sigils. But that's about it. You ever heard of the Black Sigils?
Yeah. I've heard the name, never interacted with them.
Yeah, they're pretty much called the big sissies now because they don't do anything anymore.
I've heard of the Reapers. That's one name that comes up as well.
Oh yeah, the Reapers. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're like second, third place in all the categories. We're number one, obviously, over at the Copa Prison. But besides that, Exodus and Reapers pretty solid, but not quite elite like us.
Yeah. You guys wouldn't happen to have like just one box of nails?
Ooh, yeah. I don't know about that. I'd have to check with You know, we got like a trade officer, and he handles all the trades.
Okay.
I'm more the intelligence guy, so I'd have to talk with our trades guy. But oh, I don't know. We might. I don't know. What kind of what were you bringing to the table? What's the offer here?
I mean, I don't have much on me at the moment, but I don't know. What are you guys looking for is the question.
Oh, you
It's,
know,
so it's probably some
helicopters, NBC suits, M4s with suppressors and 60 round magazines. You know, just the basics.
Alright.
You got anything like that?
Yeah, uh, not on me at the moment.
Okay.
The suppressor, the M4 actually got taken off me, forcefully.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You don't have any helicopters or nothing?
I did have a helicopter battery, but and I stashed that somewhere.
Okay, just the battery, but not like the whole like
Not the
apparatus.
No.
Okay, okay.
So.
Well, yeah, you're like 5% of the way there. I mean, you're getting there.
Yep. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out what's valuable here.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty tough, but I think, you know, the nails, they're really valuable. Oh, you know what else is really valuable? Plastic explosives. You don't have any explosives, do you?
Mm, I'll have to check
C4,
actually on that.
proximity mines, hand
Possibly.
grenades, claymores, maybe?
Possibly.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You got something like that, come on up to the prison. Just be careful because, you know, we got people that like to sit outside the door and wait for whoever's next. And then there's like 8,000 zombies there too. So it can be a little dangerous. But, you
I'll
know.
try and radio if you guys can. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We're usually on the 102 point whatever, you know, the last station, very end.
All right. Just keep that tune there.
I don't listen to the. Does anyone listen to the radio?
And then
I
I'll
don't
keep
listen to the
people in
radio.
contact with you. 2 point. Yeah.
1025, I think, is the right.
Yeah, that's the number I'm on now. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no
I'll stop
problem.
by sometime maybe.
Yeah, once you find that helicopter that silenced M4 with a 60 round magazine and an ACOG, you just swing on by.
Yeah. Cool. Later.
Alrighty, Ocean.
Hey, Milton.
Toodaloo. That guy, I don't know how long he was going to be able to handle Milton for. All right, let's see. You scan it a little bit, yeah. I'll scan it to try and stalk people, but yeah, usually you don't find people talking on it very often. The unfortunate truth is that a lot of people are just going to be on Discord calls, so tis what tis. Yeah, he was cracking up right off the rip. Oh, I had a baked potato in my hand that whole time. No wonder he thought I was so funny. All right, I could probably just go to prison now. I think we're all set. I got enough food and shit to make it. I mean, I guess I could have just beelined there, but then we wouldn't have got to talk to that guy back there, Ocean. Alright. I'll just poke my head in a few little sheds and stuff. You never know. Maybe I can beat that dude to finding the only box of nails on the server right now. I wonder, like, how many nails there are at any given moment out in the environment. I bet it's only like 2 or 3. Might not even be that much, honestly. Alright, this pickaxe is much better against zombies. Right, Menace? Well, you know, eventually we're gonna convince Ropain to add a, you know, just one red swing line stapler for Milton to go find. Maybe one day, maybe. It would be pretty funny if that was in. No shit, Freshie? Yeah. It sucks to find loot like that before you realize and understand how valuable it is. It's kind of how it goes, too. You always find that shit early on. Damn, dude. Somebody cut this fish up with a handsaw. That had to be brutal. They didn't have a red stapler before that? No shit. I didn't know that. That's great. Great success. I wonder if Mike Judge ever tried to get royalties for that, you know? You get that royalties. Hey, thanks for that sub, Frederico. Appreciate you. Excuse me. Hello. Hi, sir. What's your name? Behind you.
I don't see you. Where you at?
Right here, right
Oh,
here.
hi.
Hi.
How are you?
What's your name?
My name is Jane. What's your name?
Jay, nice to meet you. I'm Milton. I'm the officer of intelligence. I was just wondering what you were doing,
Okay.
so I could report to the higher-ups.
Well, try not to get killed by that undead creature over there. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, that was crazy. There's another one right here. Wow, that's
Very nice,
amazing.
dude.
Right as I started starving, I found spaghetti on this guy. Wow. It's a sign
I
from
got
the
so much
gods.
Fish. You want some fish?
Yeah, I'd take a fishy. Wow, you're really nice. Thank you, Jay. Where
There
do
you
you
go, buddy?
where do you live?
I'm completely homeless, man. It's crazy. I just got here. It's wild.
You know, that's crazy you say that. There's another guy just right down there. Right? He's right down there. He's got a blue press vest on, and he's completely homeless too. And he's really nice as well. His name's Ocean. I think you guys would make a perfect duo.
Oh, nice. Let me go try and find him. You say a blue vest?
Yeah, he's got a blue press vest, but other than that, he looks poor as shit and homeless just like you.
Thank you. You look fantastic, by the way.
Oh,
I
thank
like
you.
your
Yeah.
puffy jacket.
Yeah, I've been working on this outfit all day. Good luck to you. Dude, Milton and Saul Rosenberg together. Oh, man. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. They could start their own faction. They'd be like the biggest boys or something. That's what it'd be called. It'd be pretty good. Pretty good. I'm going to open this up with my pickaxe and lose most of it, but that's fine. That's fine. How much did we lose? 40% gone. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Man, someone needs to clean this trash up. crazy. We get a president in Livonia, and now we just got trash everywhere. Unbelievable. All right. Let's go back home, pick up the pieces of... Damn, that was really loud, huh? Maybe throw some Mr. Wang in? Yeah, Mark. It's like, he's just as poor and homeless looking as you. Hell yeah. Let me give Mr. Tuna a shout out. I know most of you guys on YouTube came from his stream, but if there so happens to be a few of you who don't know Mr. Tuna, make sure you give him a subscription. He's good people, and he's also my boss, okay? So I gotta kiss his ass every once in a while, you know? Just a little bit of light brown nosing here, all right? Yeah, dude, Menace, it's really excessively loud sometimes. Luckily, they got the earplug mod on here. I just forget to use it. And then the storms a lot, they come out of nowhere, man. It's like all of a sudden, just get the loudest fucking thunder ever. Thanks, Tuna. Yeah, man, I appreciate anybody hanging around from that raid from Tuna. Thank you, guys. Even if you're just lurking around doing your shit, going about your days. David, how you doing, man? But we're pushing towards that 500 subscriber benchmark here. That's the first goal. So we're making our way. I think it was at like 320 or 321 or something when we started today. So I'm sure we'll gain a few today. So thank you to everyone sticking around and smashing that like and subscribe button. I'm sure you all understand by now how YouTube works, so you know how to help me out if you want to. So whoever it was that was camping, they were just like waiting up here. They heard the commotion, they went brrr, sprayed me down, and then ran off. Elite gamer. Elite gamer. Yeah, if you hit the sub button, you'll be 20% happier in life. It's basically like taking antidepressants without all the side effects. Your sex life will not get worse from listening to the stream. I promise that much. The truth is, could it be any worse? I mean, let's be honest here. All right. It seems like maybe no one's home. Oh, you know what? I think he said they dropped all my shit over here on my pile. Yep. Okay. Damn, man. That was a big loss. Big loss. Got my knife. They took all my NBC stuff except the jacket, which is the rarest part, or the rarest piece, I believe. Kind of funny. Grab this extra kit. I mean, honestly, a lot of the stuff I don't even need to take with, because I'm just going to find it out there in the world anyways. All right. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, I just read it. Tuna. I'm actually now that we're not possibly Discording up, I can exit my Discord entirely so we don't get no beeps. Lack of inventory space? Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Yeah, Prince. It was unfortunate because I don't think they realized. Oops. I don't think they realized right away that was what was happening. You know. It's so weird how this thing works sometimes. There we go. But yeah, someone was kind of like camping us out, basically, waiting for us to get home. Damn, so they took my Tundra. All the other stuff. So what the fuck did they have on them? They were just camping the base with the fully loaded automatic silenced weapon and nothing in their inventory so they could scoop up all the shit? Yeah, that's not sus at all. Come on. These fucking gamers, dude. Some of these people, man. Although, who knows? Maybe someone is just that disciplined. They're just like, I'm gonna camp the prison until something happens. Yeah, it's kind of odd, but I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll probably just grab my shotgun and then we'll head out after that. Yeah, tuna. A little sus. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Well, we got our crate full of crap here. Let's this stuff we'll actually keep. Put down on the bottom. Keep that. Keep this on me. Not taking an epi with. That'll be for later. I always like to have a sharpening stone. It's nice to not have to rotate that stuff. All right, so all the top shit's kind of just like whatever. This wrench. I keep this wrench on me at nighttime, just in case I run into Spoonie, because he's always flipping his helicopter and his his vehicles. So I want to hand him a wrench next time I see him. It'll be funny. Oh, it's all good, Nathan. I mean, it feels, sussy. Maybe it's not, but ultimately it's like losing a gas suit. Now I just have another mission to go back and do again, so whatever. I think I got that last one together pretty quick. That was the third one I've got together. Dude, Artemis, I did for a second think maybe I got sprayed down on accident. That either Nate or Tuna was just like spraying, because there was a big group of zombies. And so I was like, man, I might have just accidentally caught a bullet in the face. But then I was like, wait a second, I think I got shot from the other direction though. Because I heard where the bullets came from, or where the shots were coming from. So I was like, wait a second, and yeah, it ended up that was the case, of course. Of course. But whatever, we'll be back on our feet in no time. Surely. All right. I'm not gonna take this. Not gonna take this. Only needs the knife. Let's see. So my gun, he says, on the second floor. I do have to find the code for it, though. Let's see, what did Tuna say here? Alright, shotgun's on the second floor. Okay. So now I gotta go to the codes. Because we've got like 20 fucking doors in this establishment. So and each one has its own code. 1111, exactly. That's the code. I know, Nate. I know you would never accidentally friendly fire me. I know. It was terrible of me to think. We've offended Nate. All right, let's see. First door. By insinuating. Oh, that's not it. All right. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, now caps lock is on. Okay. There we go. All right, so we got one. You have a pump 12 gauge with a pistol grip, A+1. No shit. Wake up and help me in. Honestly, Tuna, I need to just type these codes in anyways. I need to just get her done. I've been neglecting it forever. Prison, let's see, office. Okay. No, not that one. No, that's bridge barrier. Bridge. Office bridge? No. Have a lot of DayZ-like gear. Oh, hello there. Why,
Hi,
thank
buddy.
you, sir.
I gotta go.
Have a good one. What a sweetheart. Came in just to drop me my gun. All right. Everything else we'll go find. I don't want to die again with stuff on me. I ultimately, like, I don't really want to take stuff out of here unless, you know, there's a purpose for it. So I have been trying to stay away from that stuff. Officer of Intelligence having trouble with the codes. Yeah, that's pretty standard. I don't know if any of you were in the military, but the people in the intelligence sector were never very smart. At least that's how it always seemed. Yeah, secrets are safe. I'll never remember. Exactly. Where's the intelligence officer? He's off in the alleyway getting stoned. That's where the intelligence officer is. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you don't mind liking the stream, get me pushed out. I plan on going for a while today. Yesterday, I didn't go for quite as long because I woke up really early to make yesterday work much earlier than I usually do. Yeah, intelligence never had the answers. Usually they're the last people you want to ask a question. So I figure it's pretty fitting that I'm the intelligence officer because it checks out accurately with real life military intelligence. All right. Let's see. What can I throw away? Rack mag, don't need. This bad boy goes up here. Keep the jig for later, just in case. Yeah, Bones. That's the other thing is, with this server being located in Europe and being kind of spearheaded by a European streamer and European admins and all that, like, it makes sense for me to start earlier, you know? Yeah, those agencies are usually just hitmen. Yeah, if they're competent enough to pull it off. Which is not always the case. Sometimes the case. Not always. Might fall asleep? Hell yeah. Fall asleep all you will. I'm honored to talk you to sleep here. Unless some hot action happens. Then you'll know, I promise. It will be undeniable. There we go. I'm going to drop that can of food for somebody. Someone else can have that. All right. Let's max out our water. What's on the agenda next? We're going to go loot up. Going to go hit some towns. Gradually make our way south. And just see what kind of things we get into. Hopefully, I'd love to get some shooting in. I haven't killed anyone and I didn't kill anyone last stream yesterday. And so it's been 2 streams now since I've murdered the person. So I'm getting a little antsy here. So we're going to go get our shoot on somewhere. 542 in the UK? Nice. Yeah, depending on where you are. Cool, cool. 18 or 19. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's probably better because usually I start in like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Which is pretty late. I hope this thing doesn't jam on me. And I've only got the ammo that's in it, too, so... But that's fine. That's fine. 642 for you. Yeah, and you're kind of an early bird, aren't you, Artemis? Oh, you sent me DM as well? Nice. Oh, you don't play the game, Apex? There's lots of people who just watch. Love the Milton character? Nice. Hell yeah, Apex. Glad you enjoy it. Ooh, defender vest. On the 2nd floor. Are you on the office side or the 742 in Moscow? Yeah. Getting late. I think, yeah, you're on this side. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Everybody, I was terrible at this game when I started. Some people still are terrible. Have you ever watched Lax Hawthorne play this game? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. But no, you don't have to be an elite gamer to have fun playing this game, which is really cool. All right. Prison. This should be... Boom. And okay, no caps. Cool. Yeah, the looting is what makes the game go round. Oh my god, first try? Kidding me? Alright, so I think I gotta open up, oh fuck. Stopping for your moments with the boys in the woods, yeah. Oh, baby, look at that. We got it. Okay. All right. You gotta shimmy him. Getting these doors figured out. All right. Let's see. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. This might be what he's talking about. Let's see. Dr. Moon. All right. We found it. Here we go. Here's my defender vest. Ooh, I'm taking some of his bullets too. Don't tell him though. Don't tell him. Just in case. I might need them. I took the green ones, not the red ones. All right. Used to play WoW back in the day. Yeah. WoW, though, you know, for its time, it was incredible. For its time, there was nothing like that. Well, there was the EverQuest. I actually know personally one of the old devs that works on EverQuest. I used to deliver pizzas with him, believe it or not. You're talking about video games, and he's like, "Yeah, I used to be a dev," and I was like, "What? What'd you work on?" He was like, EverQuest? If you probably never heard of it. And I was like, dude, I'm old enough to know what EverQuest was. Come on, bro. Oh, dude, Prince, it's so good. Brand new laptop. Won't play the game. Really, Bones? You might have to just, you know, take a few settings down. I don't know. I assume you played with the settings, but if you drop things down, maybe you have a little better luck with it. Because me, dude, even with my supercomputer, if I max settings, it's gonna run like shit. Oh, you played Quake, David? Hell yeah. Diablo 1 and Quake back in the day? Nice. Yeah, Artemis earlier, she's like, it's here. And I didn't realize she was talking about food, not her PC. That's not nearly as exciting. DayZ streams around a year ago and got hooked. Nice. So you got yourself a BC PC just to find out you enjoy watching more? Fair enough, fair enough. Even on the lowest settings, it's still janky as hell? Really? Damn. I wonder if you need to, like, update some drivers or what the deal is. That's kind of weird. Hey, you know, if you wanted to buy a BC computer, why not? Why not? And you never know. Some people have, you know, just more disposable income for stuff like that. NFL 2K, hell yeah. Back when football games were good. I stopped buying Madden years ago. It's like, man, this roster update's really expensive. Fucking terrible. We got up here. I thought I saw something up there. Integrated GPU. Damn, okay. That's why. So you got a laptop that's like kind of like bare bones, get you on the net, get you in a word processor, all that stuff kind of. Bull 30. Yeah, if you don't have a dedicated graphics card, this game might not work. Any game might not work, honestly. Let's be real here. It's been, God, probably 15 plus years, probably even longer since dedicated graphics cards kind of became a necessity. Oh yeah, if you got an i7 processor, it's probably decent, isn't it? Your son's named after a Sith Lord. Nothing wrong with that. As long as he doesn't grow up to be a Sith Lord, then you might have some responsibility there. Name your kid Anakin and he ends up being Darth Vader. I mean, you know, you kind of set that up. Yeah, Freshie, you got to add some mic filters in your OBS system. Add like a suppression and a compressor and stuff. It'll get rid of a lot of the clanks, key clanks. Shit, I had a Asus, or no, not Asus. It was an Acer Nitro 5. Hey, what's up, Seawell? How you doing, brother? Happy day to you. Hope you're having a good one, man. What is it, lunchtime? Yeah, DayZ definitely doesn't require much. Work smoke break? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Seawell, we went and did a gas run. And somebody was waiting for me at the prison when we got back. Killed me, took everything on me. Almost everything on me. I was like, God damn, dude. Middle name is Xer. Wild. Yeah, it was a bummer. I had 2 people with me too, and they were able to loot me and shit and get out before because we got swarmed by fucking zombies. So yeah, it's just unfortunate. As I was, trying to shoot zombies, someone got me. Yeah, my name's from the Bible too. Matthew. Good old Matthew. All right. I don't know if anyone's living in this town anymore. Yeah, true, Seawell. Very true. You want to tell people where you play because, if people want to try out the server for themselves, they should be able to. But also, I understand why some people are extremely, extremely cautious and protective over their servers. All right, there are bases here. I haven't really been to this town. I think this is Radix. Radax. One of your names means Easter and the other doesn't. Okay, shit. Lots of bases over here. I don't know if these people are friendly or what their status is. If anyone's going to find out, though, it's Intelligence Officer Milton. He's going to get to the bottom of this one. Yeah, you're right, David. With some people, like, they don't even care about, like, the loot or anything. They just want to be a nuisance. They literally just want to be a nuisance. It's a weird thing. A sad existence, some would say. Hello? Oops. Hello? Is anybody home? It's Milton. Officer of Intelligence. Knock, knock. Is anybody home? This is a very beautiful establishment you built yourself right here. Doesn't seem like these folks are home. Still snuck one in. Little bastard. All right. I'm thinking maybe like Zalessi, Sarnowick. Maybe head down to Polana, maybe? I don't know. Someone said they were going to bully you off a server? Yes, Ropain is Pedro Pascal. You didn't know that? Just like, who's the guy that people say is the singer of the Arctic Monkeys? Who's that? I can't remember. I know someone says that, or there's people that say that there's a gamer on the server, allegedly, is part of the group, the Arctic Monkeys. Oh, it's Rooster? No shit. I love your work in Game of Thrones, the rest of your shit. Funny. You need to act better. The acting, it needs to improve. Is it really a thing? Yeah, he really is the singer of the Arctic Monkeys. It's why he games 16 hours a day. They're not on tour, so, you know, he's got plenty of time. And singers, I mean, everybody knows the lead singer doesn't do shit in the band. You know, lead singers, I mean, literally what they do while the rest of the band is practicing is they fucking log into DayZ and have an adventure. It's terrible. But yeah, I think that the band hasn't been active for a while or so. I don't know. So he's got nothing but free time. They need to go back on tour so he can, you know, go out and touch some grass. Yeah, bass players are equally worthless, but they can at least play an instrument. So they at least get a baseline respect. Sang the song Mad World. Shit, I'm trying to think. What is the song Mad World? Well done, Ropain. Well done. That was very punny of you. Do any of you guys know the YouTuber Davey504? He's fucking hilarious. He's this Italian dude. He plays bass, and he makes really funny content. But recently he had oh, you know him, Ropain? Hell yeah. Recently he got a copyright strike from AI Music that stole his fucking bass lines. And I watched his video. It's actually insane. I feel so bad for the dude. Because I love his content. It's great. Sorry, I'm opening a Slim Jim real quick. I love his content. It's fucking great. And it's bass oriented, so it's funny. I think he said he was quitting. I don't think he's actually. Holy shit, this is spicy. One sec. Oh, hell yeah. Woo! I forgot I got the hot ones. Dude, it was just chilling in my mouth. It was just chilling. It was fine. And then I took a bite into it. And the juices just like, they just like went everywhere in my mouth. Holy shit. My eyes are watering. Yeah, that was brutal, man. Holy shit. It's funny, I've had those sitting around for a while. I kind of forgot I had them. I just saw one earlier. I was like, ooh, Slim Jim. I forgot. I always buy the hottest, spiciest shit, so I should have known. Yeah. We're down to Milton. Exactly. Man, I sure would love to have a need for that Land Rover door. Those Land Rovers, man, they fucking fly. Watching the Exodus dudes drive around in those things. I think the Reaper's got one now, too. I seen him the other day. Driving around, being all important and shit. Thanks for that follow on Kick. Appreciate you. Ooh, my eyes are still watering. That was brutal. I might be able to loot this. No, actually, there's some base stuff right there. Dude, bones, yeah, I don't even know, man. I kind of logged off like right after that. So, oh my God, we're almost at 3:30. Hell yeah. I kind of logged off right after that. So I don't know if the other guys were, trying to figure out who did it. If anyone's been asking around. I guess that's one thing. If I run into any factions, I could ask. We would like to know, because we had our vehicle stolen. And then, of course, there was the gas suit theft that just happened as well, so... Yeah, we're creeping our way up there to 500, man. That's the goal right now. 500 subs. After that, it's 1,000. Once you get to 1,000, then you can annoy people with ads. Then you can annoy people with ads. I like the model, though, on YouTube. It's so much better than Twitch. How they hold off that long on putting ads on your content. It's really good. Helps foster growth. It could be, Elvis. It's potential. I mean, the thing is, like, people know people come to the prison to trade and shit. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that someone's just using that knowledge alone to just camp it out. Like, why wouldn't someone go camp it out? Makes sense to me that would happen, so... It's very possible that someone's just, continuously scoping out the prison. And they might have just really gotten lucky. There's times when things feel sus, but, also, like, if someone makes a really good play, I don't want to take anything away from them. That felt a little sus just because of the timing, but it could be a coincidence. I'm sure if Mr. Ropain had reason to think someone was actually cheating, they would at least keep a good eye on him. Usually how it goes. Sometimes you don't always know, you know? Sometimes people are just in the right place at the right time. It happens a lot. I can only imagine there's been a time at some point where someone was like, that guy's fucking cheating, and they were talking about me. You know? Sometimes you just get lucky. Right place, right time. Ain't nothing better than luck. Luck trumps all skill. In DayZ and in real life. It's true. It's very true. We'll get another NBC suit quick enough. The important part is, like, that was my suit at the end of the day, so I didn't lose. Well, I guess I lost a pair of gloves, but I didn't lose anything out of the vault, you know, out of the faction vault. So that's good, at least. I've kind of got an all black thing going on here. If I could find some black jeans, it'd be kind of cool. I also might take this just because the canvas backpack doesn't have the right slot. I hate this medium melee / sawn off instead of a utility slot. The utility slot was like, if they wouldn't have introduced the utility slot when they introduced the changes to space and stuff in all your inventory items, if they hadn't done those two things simultaneously, there probably would have been an uprising. But we got the utility slot at least, so we can stomach the shrinkage of the inventory space. Oh, there we go. There's a nice pair of pants. Very nice pair indeed. Oops. All right, I shouldn't have to do anything for food, but just in case. Got that jig. There is a well here in this very quiet town. Ooh, there's a beer. Probably get some water. Is that a timer or a tomato? That's a timer. What is this, an Italian flag? Green, red, and white. I think that's Italian, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I can't quite remember. One of you folks who lives in Europe probably knows that stuff way better than I do. I'm just guessing. How big is this? Can I carry this? Italian flag's a bullet magnet? Probably, right? Probably. Aren't all the country flags bullet magnets in the end? Especially the American flag. I can only imagine the American flag. People see that and they just instantly get triggered. Must take it down. A CR 527. All right. I'm going to light these fireworks just because. I'm going to do like a full loot over in Zalesi. Green on the hoist side? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell when you can't unfurl the flag unless it's on a flagpole. I want it to be loud though. I guess I do have that flare, but I keep that flare for like. Oop, no. Keep that flare for other stuff. Yeah, night show would be better. It's like midday though. I'm gonna have to wait like another hour for nighttime. Where's the sun? Yeah, sun's up pretty high to the south, yeah. Or I guess it is kind of westerly. It's still going to be a while, though. Yeah, you just stay over there, buddy. Oh, now he's loose. Some interesting pathing. Very interesting. We'll just pretend it's 4th of July weekend. Do these, the hand drill kit doesn't work on this, huh? That's actually a little sad. Real bummer. All right. Flare it is. What's going on here? Take the hands. We'll deploy it. Maybe it needs a proper deployment. There we go. Now it's properly deployed. It didn't want me to drop it on the ground. I had to actually place it. Now it's good. All right. Here we go. Beautiful. Oops. It'd be really funny if some of the people that live here are home. Be like, what the fuck? They definitely don't travel very high. It's like they blow up like 20 meters above the ground or something. They'd definitely be a safety hazard, I think. Light them in a shed. Yeah, I've never done that before. All right, I want to keep going that a ways. My goodness. A lot of zombies over here. Stops him from going up high. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Anybody fishing this disgusting looking pond? Man, I'll feel bad for you if you're eating fish out of here. Gross. Oh, you know what? I forgot to drink water. Oh, well. I think I got enough. Doing it during a raid. It'd probably crash the server. If people are like shooting doors and blowing up C4 and then you throw fireworks on top of it. Yeah, more like a dirty puddle, pretty much. All right. This gun doesn't have no ammo, does it? Yeah. Fuck. Have ourselves a nice little beer. Server stability test. Yeah, I remember when we were doing the games at the prison, and the Silent Prophet guys came to start the events, and they like lit all these brooms on fire, and then the server crashed, and everybody got kicked out. It was like starting those fires was just enough to put it over. Yeah. It's a very thin line for DayZ servers where it's like, it's working. Oh, it's not working no more. It's like all of a sudden, bam. Yeah. It could have been a DDoS for sure, but also we had like 30 people in one area. And I've done this before. So I know it bogs it down. Plus it was in a area that was built up with a lot of loot stored and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe it was a DDoS, maybe not. This was a couple Fridays ago, Ropain, when everybody was at the prison and we were doing the games like, let's see, Water Jug was there, or Water Bug. Yeah, Copa Fight Night. Yeah, I thought it was just the server was just crashing because there were so many people in one area. It was a DDoS. Okay, fair enough. All right, so maybe DayZ servers can handle a little more than I give them credit for. Yeah, if people are DDoS, and there's nothing you can really do about that. Yeah, that one lasted a while, too. And it's a bummer. There's a proper one, too, yeah. Low on performance. Continuous disconnecting was the DDoS? Okay, fair enough. So the combination is what kind of gave us what we got. Why DDoS a game server? Because people have no fucking life, dude. It's just a thing that stop moving. Sad, miserable people do. You know, why do people do anything stupid like that, you know? All right, we're good. Damn, it was 200 megabits a second coming in. Damn. I read some article recently about, you know, it wasn't a game server DDoS, but they were just talking in general. But they've gotten some of these DDoS attacks to where they're literally sending billions of bits per second to attack a server, like billions of packets. of information per second. It's crazy. Yeah, same people as stream snipe. A lot of times it's not even about getting your gear or any of that. It's just about ruining someone's experience and then getting to watch the reaction. That's why they do it. It's a really sad thing. There's like a actual, I think, mental illness involved with it. Where like people, they just get off on other people like ruining shit for other people. There's got to be some sort of psychological disorder that covers that. Borderline personality or something, I don't know. Because it's not a normal thing. You know? And DDoSing now, at least in the States, I don't know how it is in the rest of the world, but if you're DDoSing someone from the States, like that's actually a crime now. Now, a lot of times DDoSers are like in Eastern Europe countries or third world countries or whatever. Just having a go at the first world, I guess, but yeah, game server, hacking game servers, yeah, I don't know. You have BPD. Yeah, maybe Borderline's not the right one. I might be confusing it. Don't get offended by anything I say in this regard, because I don't actually know what I'm talking about. Tablet babies. Yeah, there we go. That's a better explanation, I think. Yeah, DDoSes, you pay for them. Yeah, exactly. It's sad because there's like entire websites that exist. Oh, you're not? Just saying. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, there's websites that exist, and for years people would just go to DDoS websites and use these services. But in the States, like they started actually cracking down on that shit. So now a lot of DDoSers you find are going to be from like Eastern Europe and stuff like that, Asia. I'm pretty sure the person who was DDoSing Hell Let Loose servers is from Eastern Europe. That one was really fucking annoying. People pay you to annoy online. No, no. You don't quite have it made that well, Artemis. Yeah, I know. They don't have a life. It is true and sad. Very true, very sad. Yeah, totally, David. I mean, just the internet going out. I mean, in America, like, God, our country would collapse. Probably. Can't imagine. All the kids would have nothing to do. Parents would have to parent again. Oh, boy. Yeah, we'd be screwed. If you guys wonder why Gen Z is so fucked up, it's because my generation, the millennials, are really shitty parents. That's what it is. Yeah, DayZ players, we'd probably be all right. We'd just go take a 4-hour walk through the woods and just space out the whole time. Be perfectly fine. Yeah, Artemis, it's all your fault. Kids don't believe they need to learn anything? Yeah. Yeah. You're Gen X. Very good. You're saved, David. Yeah, a lot of the... Maybe it's just there's something in the water or something. I don't know. Gen X parents are much more chilled, yeah. Yeah, a little better too, maybe. Although maybe the millennials are bad parents because the Gen Xers were too chill as parents, you know? Could be. Maybe Gen Z is fucked because of Gen X. And the millennials are just victims in the whole things. Could be. I'm a victim. Computers were first made available to the public? Shit. What was that, like early 80s? I think when Apple started coming out. Did somebody just throw something? Oh, yeah, no. Definitely ghetto. The whole generation thing is silly anyways. Yeah, victimhood is a millennial thing. Yeah, exactly. We're all victims. It started as a millennial thing. That was well adopted by the Gen Zers. A lot of the Gen Z stuff did definitely start with the millennials, I think. '90s TV hit harder? Yeah. There's not much substance left on television. I feel like I should keep this just in case, you know? Just in case. G and you. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Deserved every spanking you got. Exactly, Izzy. Peppa Pig has no substance? No. No, it doesn't. I don't even know what that is. I can already tell you it has no substance. Cartoons are definitely different now than they were. I'm good, G and you. Just chilling. Got a nice early start to the stream. Doing our thing. Having a nice day. Gonna have to make some lunch here soon. It's noon 30. I've got like an hour and a half still until the next reset. A little bit of time. Probably do a BLT. My shredded lettuce is at that stage where it's starting to get a little brown, so it's like I got one more use out of it, and then I'm tossing that shit. What is this? This is a dead animal? Somebody killed this pig. And just left it here. This is sad. This is really sad. Episode of Peppa Pig banned in Australia? Making friends with spiders. What? Hong Kong Phooey? Holy shit. There's something I haven't heard in a long time. I forgot that existed. We'll ditch some of the potatoes. They're my lucky potatoes, but actually I'll just eat them raw here. Oh, the pig attacked somebody? It's coming right for us. Honestly, it was probably those wolves that attacked me on my way up here. Raw potatoes is gourmet, exactly. Yeah, Mr. Rogers, whatever happened to like the good, valuable child programming? You know, Blues Clues and stuff. Whatever happened to the coked up, acid loving host of child programming? Raw potatoes with garlic salt? Really? Damn. I thought eating raw potatoes was like bad for you. Maybe not. Good old Barney. It's the Irish in you. Ren and Stimpy simply happened, yeah. All right. Oh, you know what? I forgot I was going to make that backpack, but now I'm going to lose space. So we're not going to make the backpack. We're just going to have to keep this. All right. Milton's looking all right. I need some 7.62s, though. Definitely need some 7.62s. Rocco's Modern Life. Yeah. You know, it's funny because from the age of 6 to the age of 10, I lived in Germany, and this was before, like, you know, there was, like, satellite TV and internet TV and all that shit. So I didn't really get any cartoons, unless it was, like, Saturday morning. You have a 7.62 by 5.1? So I kind of missed out, and then I moved back to the States when I was, like, 10, and by then I just didn't give a fuck about anybody's cartoons, you know? Just didn't care at that point. Pretty odd. You had 3 channels, David? Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was in Germany. I think we had 1 or 2 maybe that were in English. No, I don't remember that, Izzy. That was the thing. I got Nickelodeon, and I was already like, I don't care about TV. By the time that I got to the States and had it, just kind of how it worked out. Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons. As a kid, you were your dad's remote. Oh, jeez. Oh, you only saw it if you went to your cousin or grandma's? Yeah. 13-inch black and white, yeah. My parents tell me the story of their first TV. I think they got it right before I was born. My dad was in the Air Force, and so my parents were like high school sweethearts, right? My dad was in the Air Force, and his first duty station was in Alaska. So they get there. My parents were like dirt poor. They both grew up really poor. And then, you know, my dad was like a E1 or whatever, so he didn't make shit for money. And apparently their first TV, they brought it home, and it was a used TV. And eventually they ended up finding out that there was like cockroaches out of it or something. But yeah, it was like a, you know, 12-inch, 13-inch, whatever, black and white TV with antennas sticking out of it and stuff. It's funny to think about how different shit is now. Even poor people have flat screen TVs nowadays in America. It's very different. Yeah, now it's Netflix, Prime. It's pretty much everything's a la carte, more or less. Which, I mean, cable was always a ripoff anyways. Do you want basic or premium? You get over 100 music channels. Like, what? Party telephone line. Shit. Yeah, poverty in America is a very different thing. It's like, oh my God, I got an iPhone 14 and they came out with the 17 model. This is bullshit. No, there are some people who are definitely struggling in the States, but for the most part, the poor people in America are doing better than poor people in other countries. Big giant TV consoles, yeah. Wood box frames. I had one of those in my room. I think I got a TV in my room when I was like 14 or 15, and it was one of those big old TVs. Just like that. Have to pay a TV license for the BBC? Jesus. See, it in the States now, if you have a little, what are they, the RF antennas or whatever, which you can get for like 10, 15 bucks, then you'll get all your local stations. First VCR had a remote with a cord? Damn. Now that's something I didn't know was a thing. It makes total sense that they wouldn't have had wireless, you know, remotes right off the rip, but also didn't expect that. You get 56 channels with a digital antenna? Yeah, man, I'm getting like 40 or some shit. Grandpa had an old tape player. I saw you had a Little Red Riding Hood. It was adult content? Oh man, did he taped over some Little Red Riding Hood, did he? Grandpa, you can't tape over the kids' movies. Those are the ones that are inevitably going to get figured out. Tape it over like, you know, some old Western that you know your wife or grandkids are never going to watch. Nostalgic for the old TV. Yeah, poor guy didn't have Pornhub. I know, that poor bastard. Can you imagine all the dead men if they could see Pornhub? Anything at your fingertips? Poor bastards. Just lived in the wrong era, guys. Living in the wrong era. It's been pretty quiet here so far. We'll see if that holds up. All right, let's loot through Zalessi. Maybe we get lucky. Get some nails. I should probably cook this pig up too pretty soon before my meat goes bad. We try not to kill animals and waste the flesh, you know? It's a crime against Mother Nature, to be honest. Terrible crime. Another one. Sweet. I've got a lot of like repair shit and whatnot that I can ditch if I need more space. I'll just slap this right on my CR that I can't even shoot because I don't have any bullets for it anyways. Bloop. Alright, loot this side first. We'll swing around, loot the other side. Give him 2 wrenches. Mr. Spoonman, I have something for you. You're gonna need this. I don't know. Spoonie's MIA, man. I think Saul Rosenberg is the new man in town. The new guy to watch out for. Damn, my eyes are like straining right now. It's kind of weird. I've been having some weird eye strain lately. Pull over for a second, look away. Take like a quick bathroom break. Right back. All right. Just need a second. You know, you're supposed to, every hour, you're supposed to spend at least a couple minutes not looking at a screen. I remember thinking a while back, like, man, if I had a job where I was working on a computer all day, there's no way I'd be a streamer. I wouldn't be able to. Would not be able to do that. Ain't no way. You know what I just realized? I've never noticed this before, but there's actually the slightest overlay right here. This is a little darker, this section, than this middle section, and then it's a little darker here. You can just barely see the line right there. Right there. You guys probably can't even notice it. All right. Let's go get some goodies. Box of nails, maybe? Make sure you check all the things. You never know where it might be. Ooh, here we go. A much better pistol. Sweet. Well, we already got the gun and magazines we lost. Not quite the bullets, but yeah, it's all right. Yeah, hopefully we get nails. That would be amazing. I'm not really sure what, if anything, we're building right now. Mostly in outside toilets, yeah. I found one inside a store. I found one inside broken down Ada. And then I found one inside a shitter, porta potty. Hello there. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Mark II. I think it's a little extra harder to find, though, than it usually is. Or maybe 50 cal or 22 caliber is just a little rarer, could be. More in car and sheds than anything? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I found 3 different boxes personally. In 3 different towns, too. Found one in Toplin, one in Zalessi, and one in... Oh, imagine that. There's almost always a 357 something right here. Seems to be the case. Ditch that. It's always that bottom shelf. Damn straight, Nathan. Always in that bottom shelf. And it's not a this server thing. It's a Livonia thing. It just seems to be like that in Livonia. How do you find the server? What do you use to find servers? Like what platform? You could try LaunchZ. I actually just started using LaunchZ, which the modder of this server developed. So if you use LaunchZ, I would assume you'll be able to find HeyBarmby's server, considering his his server modder made that. But I will say I used it for the first time today, and one of the cool things about it, and respect to Mr. Ropane for this, but it didn't list Barmby's server first. Why is the stream lagging? Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if that's anyone else having stream lag? It looks like it's working fine. The bit rate's kind of... Okay, all good for you, Nate. Yeah, the bit rate's kind of up and down, but that's pretty normal. Lady, how many hits do you take? The knife's supposed to be a 2-tapper, all right? Not a 4-tapper. Oh, yeah, no problem, Roadmate. It was, you know, sometimes when people make stuff like that, you know, they kind of promote their own stuff at the top, right? But he didn't do that. Didn't do that. It just came out listed as, you know, like population. Sorted by pop. All right, I'm going to loot top of this, down. Yes, yes. Okay, let's see. I think did I already hit this? Yeah, I hit this. Got a house up here, and then we cross the street. Better now that Ropain's distracted. This lady's not very smart, which is good for me. The only thing I understood of that, Nate, was Ropain and penis in DZSA and Launch Z. But yeah, DZSA was kind of like the thing that people used for a long time, but there's like somehow they made it so you can do like basically you can fake the funk on there. That's what I'm trying to say. You can make it look like the server's more popular than it is. You can make it look like the people's ping is going to be better than it really will be. Like, there's all this fake shit on DCSA. And then you get all the, like, imitator servers that you don't get enough info when you click on them to, like, really determine which ones are the imitators. That's the one that'll really get people that aren't familiar with, that are new to DayZ. They'll be playing, they think they're playing on, day one Namalsk, but they're playing on, some other server that just calls itself Day One Namalsk. And they're wondering why they don't see anybody. It's because the population's lied. It's not 40 out of 40, it's 4 out of 40. But yeah, you get bad info sometimes on DZSA. Yeah, man, I use it. It looks really clean. And you can look up more info. It kind of combines some of the features from the vanilla launcher and then the DZSA launcher. So some of the stuff that you don't have on the DZSA launcher, you do have on Ropain's Launch Z. Yeah, the boosted, so you know what I'm talking about, Mock. Fucking boosted servers. Everybody's got to figure out a way to make a quick buck these days, Nobody wants to earn it. Yeah, we'll get some more converts here. Pretty soon, it'll be industry standard. Yeah, it might be cool to have a server rank feature built in where it just tells you off the rip. That might be kind of cool. I'm sure that wouldn't be too crazy of a thing to port over. I bet Ropain could figure that out pretty easily. It'll be a while till that update. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it said it was like version 1.3 now or something. So he's done a couple, Ropain's done a few iterations of this. This isn't a project he just threw together yesterday. Yeah, it looks really nice and clean. Shit, I could probably just show you guys real quick, right? Like, that would make sense. Here it is. Launch Z version 1.3. Unfortunately, I can't make it any bigger, but I typed up there to search for it. But yeah, and then you just start, boom, like that. But yeah, you can search by players. It'll tell you the names right here. But if you look over on this side, it tells you hours per day and night. So it gives you the breakdown of how long the days and nights are. I was going to ask you, Ropain, does this rotate the month cycles, the seasons or whatever? Does that rotate naturally in game? Or is it linked up to like actual real time? Resizing's disabled right now. Yeah, be a thing in the future. But it tells you players, it tells you the perspective, which is good. And then the acceleration tells you how fast the days and nights go past. And then it tells you the server time. So right now it's noon on the server. So we still got some daylight left. Good 6-7 hours. In game, of course. In game. But yeah, a lot of that info you don't get on the DZSA launcher. Time of year progresses on in-game. Okay, cool. So yeah, depending on what month in the game it is. Oh, there we go, igniter plug. I don't have any space. God damn it. There's no way to know the month. Fair enough. You know, it's kind of funny because I had thought that the daytimes were kind of changing a little because May's missing on the graph. No shit. That's funny. I thought the times had changed because when the server wipe happened, the nights were starting right when the resets would happen. And I was like, oh shit, that's nice. It's all kind of synced up. But then it got like way, way off. Like it was almost linked up for a while. And then it was like it kept getting more and more off. And I was like, damn, I guess they just barely altered the day-night cycles on the server. That's weird. I thought I heard someone running. Oh, it was linked up. Okay, fair enough. See, Milton's very intelligent. You can't sneak one past Milton. Not today. Not any day. That's where it started changing. Fair enough. Okay. Yep, I noticed that. What's up, Mr. Fu? How you doing, brother? How are you? Do I have meta and stream snipe commands? No, I don't. I don't. Everybody knows not to meta. Here's the thing. If they're in my chat, it's very unlikely that someone who's new to DayZ is going to find me before they find Barmby or you know what I mean? Almost 99.99% of the time, people that find my stream are already going to know the rules, you know? Most of the time, I'd say. Every once in a while, you get someone who somehow, you know, YouTube just dumped him off into my stream of all streams. But I'm unlikely to be anyone's first DayZ streamer. But I also... I think it's intuitive. I wish I could say that, but it's probably not. It's probably not intuitive. I'm Milton, Alex, all right? Except for, well, you know, my name's Maddie, but in game we're Milton. So we gotta keep the Miltonisms up, you know what I mean? I'm the Nazem from 2020. Oh yeah, no, metagaming, yeah. It is a term used to describe two different things. There's a server where play increased loot? No, this server has decreased loot, if anything. This server has decreased loot. Yeah, thanks for giving Mr. Wahlberg a shout out there. Yeah, it's nails are so much harder to find. The other night I played on official for a little bit just because I wanted to compare frames. I wanted to compare how many frames I was getting at the prison on this server versus on official. So, of course, I pick an official server that has a massive fucking base at the prison. Literally massive. One of the biggest bases I've ever seen. So I wasn't able to test it out. But in the hour and a half or so I was alive, I did some looting. I found 3 boxes of nails. The same amount of nails I've seen in like 120 hours or whatever on this server. Yeah, I know. So when people talk about metagaming in DayZ, they're talking about, say you're watching me and you're watching someone else. And you see that we're about to meet up. And you go over to their stream and say, hey, Maddie's right around the corner. Like, that would be metagaming. Or say, like, say you were playing on the server earlier today, right? And you found a helicopter, like one that's, just spawned in. So then you come over to my stream. You say, hey, Maddie, I know where a helicopter is. You know, stuff like that's metagaming. And that it is kind of a little different in DayZ. Like me eating tuna isn't meta. Yeah. Yeah, you know it, Mark. We're still around. Or like saying, say you're watching someone stream and you see this like big firefight go down. Oh, charcoal tablets. Wow. I didn't know they existed in the wild. Beautiful. But yeah, that type of stuff's meta. Highly frowned upon. Oh, look at that. All right, we're just going to get good stuff now. We're just going to get some good stuff now at the medical aid station for once. He refuses to play with mouse and keyboard. That's funny. Classic wizard. My way or the highway. He was a wild dude. He tried like taking my faction over from me. It was kind of funny. Never a dull moment with that guy. Classic whiz, exactly. Yeah, it's all about, like, it's got to be actionable information. So, like, for instance, yesterday I was watching Jimmy, and he was in Toplin, and he was real close to Barmby and Spoonie and all those guys, and he died. And I didn't tell him about it right away because I didn't want to tell him that, like, hey, everybody's right over there and all that stuff. But like an hour or two later, I told him, yeah, you just so happen to be right next to all these dudes that you were looking for. Because, you know, he couldn't do anything with the info then. Yeah, it's definitely worth sticking with mouse and keyboard. Once you get it down, it's so much better. Made some insane shots. The paranoia is what kept him alive, yeah. That's hilarious. Sounds like a standard mad wizard. Back to his usual ways. Being a mad wizard. Yeah. Well, she was about to go on a date, Alex, and then the outbreak hit and she got bit right after she was getting ready. That's why she's got all the makeup streaks. So this door is locked again. Interesting. Let's see if they ever got a door on this side. Oh, it's still been broken in. Yeah, okay, never mind. Nothing's changed. Yeah. No, Wizard's very autonomous. He likes to do his things his way and stuff. I definitely learned a few things from him, but he's also in a group setting. He's not at his peak, I don't think, with like a faction. Yeah, her zombie boyfriend's gonna be pissed. I bet. He was all excited, man. She's all dolled up for him. I saw something else over here. What was it? Oh, yeah, spark plug. Meh. Dried tomato. Why not? We'll enjoy. Nice delectable treat. Yeah. Sometimes streamers ask like hypothetical questions. They're thinking out loud, and someone thinks they're actually asking the question. That happens sometimes. Where the nails at? Do I celebrate Halloween? I mean, I don't dislike Halloween, but I don't like go out, you know. I probably should. I mean, you know, all the girls are out wearing cute outfits and stuff, but I don't drink anymore, so it's like, yeah. What would I do? Sit there in the corner at the bar going, ugh. Oh, look at that. We got a magazine and a bullet for our gun. I feel like I've been in this town for a really long time. It has been a while. Girls like Milton? Are you sure? I don't think it's true anymore. Hey, thanks for that sub over on YouTube, man. Appreciate you. We're creeping up there. Might hit 360 by the end of the stream, maybe. Maybe. Getting there. Don't I have sunglasses on? How come these ones don't protect against the God rays? Yeah, they don't do nothing. These look like sunglasses. I think they're sunglasses. Oh, yeah, it's a good time, Lucas. It's a good time. Lots of factions, but you can solo it too. I soloed on the server for 2 months before I joined a faction. And we're hardly even a faction. We don't even have armbands yet. Barely even a faction. As long as you're defending and not invading. Yeah, well, if that's the case, I should be fair game. But I don't have the uniform anymore, Alex. So, you know, there's no uniform, no fun, right? Wonder if these stashes are still up here. You had 20 people in your faction? Damn, dude. Yep, that sounds like not fun. It's a lot to manage. Too much. Yeah, all the rest, there were 3 shelters up there before. And I found them when they were all full still. Oh, excuse me. So there was a lot of loot in there that day. It was really nice. Damn straight, Alex. To be fair, I don't really go out much, so, you know. There's that. 5 more subs to 330. Hell yeah. Oh, sweet. Scope for the gun. Lovely. I sound like you feel, yeah. Let's drop one of the duct tape rolls. Come on. There we go. Yeah, outside is full of people. There's people all over the place outside. It's crazy. It's unbelievable. Unmanageable. Let's keep the black jacket. I like the black jacket. Oh, here we go. Buckshot rounds. Very good. Packed cannabis Stardog seeds. Nice. Is my place populated? Yeah, it's populated. I've done like the, you know, tender and shit before, but I don't know. I don't think I make very good profiles. You gotta, it's like, dating sites are like, you know, it's like selling a used car with a lot of miles on it and half the shit don't work. It's just, it's a challenge, you know, it's a challenge. It's not compatible with any new parts. You know, just rejects all new parts. It's tough. Facebook dating? Then I'd have to get a Facebook. And I really don't want to do that. Yeah, used car, exactly. Exactly. Hey, thank you, Fever J. Appreciate you. Got a nice little Sprite for the road. I tried Facebook dating back when I had Facebook like 5 years ago, and it was bad. I don't think I even had a conversation with anyone. Yeah, everybody wants you to like drop what you're doing and invest all your time into them immediately. And it's like, what was your name again? Can we just like hang out for a little bit and then see like if we like each other first? Like, God damn it. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you want to go on a test drive, right? And like hang out a couple times. I have to ask you on to be my girlfriend 3 hours after we meet. Well, now that we've been on one dinner together, I think we should start taking things up a notch. I'm sure it's just as bad the other way around, though. Try not to just shit on the ladies here. It's not like it's all like that. I mean, the problem is all the good ones are taken, right? And there's good ones that aren't taken, too, but they're probably, like, so fed up with dating that they're like, fuck this shit. Dominic, how we doing, brother? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope we're doing well, man. How's your lunch break, I assume, is what this is? Dating gamer girls? Yeah. The problem with dating gamer girls is there's just not enough of them. It's because all the gamer guys are sexist assholes to them. Then they quit. Oh yeah. I keep my eyes and ears open, just in case. You never know. Usually, you meet someone at the time you least expect it. So, yeah, depending on what your goals are, right, David? Lunch was good. You're writing inspection stickers. Nice. Oh hell yeah. Paperwork time. Fuck yeah. You know what I forgot to do back there is cook. I meant to cook this pig up before it goes bad. There's a house not far from here I could go cook in. Oh wait, no, I think it's based up in. Yeah, I do need to go out more, that's for sure. Nothing's gonna happen if I don't go out. Taking a picture of a used car to make it look like a decent Camaro. You show up, it's a 98 Honda CRX, yeah. I had that happen to me before. Before it goes belly up. Very good, very good. I wonder if, so you know how I found that pig, it was already dead, right? I wonder if that starts the decay timer countdown. You know, because eventually, damn, dude, there are arrows everywhere. Because eventually, it wears down to the point that it's, you can't eat it anymore. So I'm just curious. Always find love in DayZ. It's happened before. It's happened. Little DayZ marriage. Never hurt nobody. Oh, you know what? There's a house down this way I can cook up in. I forgot about that house. I just gotta follow this road a little bit. We can start heading south. Might as well. It's kind of empty out in this part of the map. Maybe I can get away with looting Pilana. Probably not. Let's be honest. Probably not. Susan with Exodus? Dude, Willis. That's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna make that into a thing. I was talking the other day about I've got the perfect other player for Milton to have a crush on, and that's who it is, Willis. It's Susan from Exodus. Tell me that would not be fucking hilarious. Like Milton's got a thing for Susan. Alex, do you know Susan, right? You've seen Susan. Yeah, that's the most feminine woman in all of X. Exactly. There's a whole lot of woman in that character. Somewhere deep down inside, I guess. Yeah, she was there when I ran the gauntlet. Yeah. Yeah, Susan's a bona fide killer, too. Apparently, she was in Nadbor the other night just picking people off. Yeah, might get a little surprised when we hit the sauna together for the first time. Susan comes with the bonus. She's got the biggest balls in the group. Yeah, probably right. Literally and figuratively. So, one of the girls is actually a girl, and then there's Susan. Yeah, if surviving the gauntlet doesn't impress her, it's not worth it. Shane Kicks, how we doing? Happy day to you. What is it, morning? Late at night? I don't even know. Yeah, that's got to happen. I haven't run into Susan for a while, though. But my plan is that I'm going to take the governor aside. And I'm going to be like, hey, so Govey, so tell me about that the one girl, you know, she's really cute. Susan, does she have someone, you know? Is she single? Yeah, I know there's Susan, there's Dee Dee. I don't know who else there is. 2:30 in the morning, hell yeah. You set your alarm bright and early just to watch my stream. That just makes me so happy. Oh, just finished a run. Very nice. Yeah, the one girl with the sexy accent. There you go. That's what it needs to be. The one girl with the sexy accent. They're going to know right away exactly what I'm talking about, right? Something tells me Susan doesn't have a lot of suitors. Or maybe I should ask Dee Dee, you know, because, like, that's kind of girls talk, right? So, like, Dee Dee would know if Susan's, you know, got her eye on someone or not, because they probably talk about that stuff together. 224 for you, David, and 0230 for Mr. Shin Kicks. That whole time zone thing is so weird. Yeah, exactly. He'll assume I mean Dee Dee. I'll be like, no, not that one, the other one. I'll be like, the prettier one. Oh, God. What am I getting myself into here? Does Susan have a boyfriend? Yeah, Jimmy's 13 and a half hours. Dude, I hate it when they throw in the half hour, man. When I was in Afghanistan, I think if I remember right, we had I was like 11 and a half hours ahead or some bullshit. Like, where the fuck you get a half an hour from, man? This is why it just needs to be the same time everywhere, you know? I've got a good point here. I think this could work. Just make it the same time everywhere. Makes so much sense to me. Let's put some crap up here. Boom. Crap has been placed. Boom. Yeah, dude, every day Susan stops by to collect her man, go on for a run. This could happen. This could be a real thing. What we're talking about is content, pure content. A whole lot of content, to be exact. Boom, boom. I didn't even hotbar my gun. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oops. Susan, you have such strong, large hands. Very hairy, too. How'd your hands get so hairy? I mean, if anyone in life is going to find something out like that the hard way, it's probably Milton. Poor guy. Oh, shit. What's up, Sky? What? Would you get a new computer or something? I don't know. I can't remember. Now you're really sick instead of just sort of sick? I could braid your chest here, Susan. You got Raising Cane's and a free car. Okay, I would have never guessed that, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got Raising Cane's out by me, but I think I've come to the decision that Chick-fil-A's a little better. Chick-fil-A? Yeah. What's that gigantic bulge in your pants, Susan? Hope you're having a good day, Sky. A glorious, lovely day. I started my day with getting shot. We got shot today. Unfortunate. Oh, really, Alex? It's meant to be. You want Chick-fil-A on Sunday? Well, guess what? You're not allowed to have Chick-fil-A on Sunday because Chick-fil-A doesn't like making money on Sundays. Apparently, they care about their employees and giving them a day off. Really weird, I know. Really weird. I just don't get these people who care about their employees. In America? What? Are you serious? Yeah, fuck all that. Ain't got time for this. I don't know if this 4-dial is actually something anybody's gonna want. Exactly. Just air fry that shit to hit it up. What's up, Mig fan? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I got a little headache brewing today. Feels like a migraine. I honestly might need to just take a day away from the computer. It's my eyeballs. They're just being like that. So good so far, good to hear. It's this talk about Susan, man, getting everybody excited. flocking like droves. Oh, nice. Washing your fiance's car. Be a pleasant little surprise. That's one of those top secret things you can do for your significant other. It always works. Puts them in a good mood. Not that I would know, but you know. Yeah. We're just I killed a pig earlier. Or well, I didn't kill the pig. I think wolves killed it, or somebody killed it and ran off or something. I don't know. But yeah, we got this whole pig taking up space in my bag, so I figured I'd just cook her up. See, that's the secret to growth, Alex. You just got to talk about, you know. I shouldn't say that. Twitch is a very different place. We'll just put it that way. Can't put bottle suppressors in the water bottle slot. Unbelievable. Unconscionable. See what all do I have loaded in this? I think I might have some greens loaded. Appendix carrying an FX45. Exactly. All right, it's pretty much all greens, actually. Well, I might as well just load up all of these. And then we can load the rest. I don't know if these things jam, these pump action. Or this isn't a pump action. It's just a straight up semi-auto. So I would think that means it does jam, potentially. So, yeah. Keep that in mind. All right. I forgot to give y'all a night scene. Yeah, all right. Let's head on south. Yep. Food and dating. The two surefire methods to grow on Twitch. Just talk about current events. No. Talk about dating. Haven't you ever seen that one chick? Cute Bot, or whatever her fucking name is? Just like 10,000 people watching her host a dating show. It's like mind-numbing content. Truly. Very popular, though. Very popular. Oh, you have an FNX 45? Nice. How expensive a real blaze is? Yeah. That might have been you mentioning that the other day, but someone was talking about that. Sky looks nice compared to the real sky, yeah. Yeah, well, true Willis. Salty Todd, how we doing? Salty Todd. Yeah, Sky, we're just talking about dating these days, you know? Sky's getting married soon, guys. So, you know, there are still people doing this thing called dating. Believe it or not. Someone mentioned it earlier, yeah. Who's Susan? Susan is a dude on this. So we're talking about finding my character Milton a date, a girlfriend on the server, and my thought was maybe Milton would like Susan, who is, you know, clearly a guy playing as a girl. So it's just kind of a funny thing. God damn it, man. All right. This is not what I wanted to use my shotgun shells on. Oh, you got a Mosin? Yeah, Mosins are, I think, pretty easy to acquire. 3 more subs to 330. We're almost there. Oh, I didn't take a cut. They just used up my bullets and all that. Oh, now there's a bear too. 22 is pretty pricey too. Yeah, you talking the little compact pistols? Yeah, with the built-in suppressors, more or less. Yeah, she's part of the Exodus faction now. All right, let's see. We were going south. Yeah. This is right. As soon as it's pitch dark out, I get attacked by wolves. Ain't that nice? Oh, you got quite a few of the guns? Nice, Salty. No, Susan is not an actual girl. I mean, now we're getting into a conversation that could get me banned off Twitch, Alex, all right? She may identify as a girl in real life, but I think it's just a guy, jokingly playing as a girl who happens to be a cracked killer. You know what I mean? There's probably more to Susan than I'm aware of, for all I know. More to Susan's character. Hell yeah, Sky. That's why you don't do safe zones. Is because people are just going to be right outside the safe zone. Yeah, I don't have anything to see, unfortunately. I don't have my glow stick or nothing, unfortunately. Bummer. But no, I thought, because we were talking about who Milton should have a crush on the server, and I was saying maybe it should be Susan. That would be funny. That'd be a match made in heaven there. Maybe Milton and Saul Rosenberg end up having a beef over Susan. Now, this is the kind of storyline we're looking for right here. Oh, I see what you're saying, Salty. Yeah, okay. So it's got big barrel, small barrel. Yeah, there you go. I see what you're saying now. Exactly, she's perfect. Milton couldn't possibly want any more. All right, now I'm going north. Why am I going north? How did that happen? Yeah, well, the Mosins, man, they were just printing those for decades. It was like standard issue for Russian soldiers for like 12 different wars. They're still sending guys into combat with Mosins over in Ukraine as we speak. Pretty crazy. 2:40 a.m., Alex. Shit, you live in the same time zone as Shin Kicks. Yeah, exactly. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Hey, Alex, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a great night. A lovely evening, my friend. I hope you have sweet dreams. 9 p.m. for you, Mig fan? Nice. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock here. Almost 2 o'clock. Oh, we'll keep it up, Alex. We'll keep her rolling. It's only been getting better and better. YouTube's been great. Been loving YouTube. Back to the farm, Willis. Enjoy, my friend. If you can. Finally in the car wash. Hell yeah. I used to take my German Pinscher to car washes. At first he was deathly afraid of them, but after a while he got used to them. It was fun taking that little fucker out to places. He was crazy. Crazy dog. I miss my crazy dog. I told that Jay dude earlier he looked as homeless. Yeah. That shit was pretty funny. Well, there's another guy as poor and destitute as you just over there, sir. Do you know either of those characters, Salty? I don't think I ever ran into either of them before, personally. Oh, is it doing that thing again? Sometimes my green screen doesn't want to green screen very well. Or maybe it's just the, no, it's not just the night scene. Huh. Maybe I need more light, possibly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now I gotta... God damn it, now it's over there. You see the things I put up with? Yeah, I wasn't familiar with them. The ocean dude said he was trying to build a base. He hadn't quite got there yet, though. Couldn't find nails. I was like, well, if you find any helicopters, we'll trade you some nails. Oh, God. He's like, well, I got a helicopter battery. Like, oh, you're about 5% of the way there. Keep looting. Maybe next time, Mr. Ocean. All right. We'll see if we can survive a loot run through Pilana. Doesn't happen often. Should probably make sure this gun's all loaded up and ready to go. Okay. Seems to be the case. I only have one bullet for my CR. So if I get a snipe shot at somebody, I gotta make sure I hit it. Because it's the only one I'm gonna get. Yeah, I think tomorrow might have to be a no computer kind of day. My eyes been kind of like twitching and straining. I got a little headache coming on. All right. Shit, I could probably loot this town real quick before the reset hits. Not seeing any zombies. It's about to be daytime. No signs of life yet. I wish I could take the defender vest, but I cannot. You can pretty much always find defender vests here in Pilana. And usually you'll get either an SKS or an SVAL. One of the two. Just take our time here. No need to rush. Shit, and I just thought to myself, too, I should actually probably log out a few minutes early so I can make that sandwich. It is kind of like the busiest part of the day for the server right now, I think. So this 2 o'clock reset, well, it's 2 o'clock for me, but does tend to be the busiest part of the day. Another defender vest that I also cannot take. Been picking those USG 45 mags up from Mr. Nate. It really is a good gun to, that's going to be like your zombie killer and stuff. It's a pretty good one. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Better helmet, grenade, all right. All right, go back to regular scene. Jesus, that sounded like a chief. It's not, though. What is this zombie doing? Come on, get inside. Thank you. Let's go. Come on. What the fuck? Like, I want to kill it inside so that the zombie with the white t-shirt's not just laying out on the ground, you know? But it refuses to come inside. Ooh, Vicar mag. Oh, I can't pick it up. Shit. Let's eat some food. I think after I eat that fat slice, I'll be able to throw a couple more things in. Jesus. All right. It's kind of weird. It's like there's just not many zombies that have made it in yet. Oh, sweet. A full box of ammo for my gun. That's beautiful. Oops. Hey, Dominic, have a great day, dude. Hope it goes by quick. Nice and fast. Check these cars real fast. All right, almost done in Polana. Damn, bro. Finding some decent shit. Crossbow, don't care. Too late for crossbows. All right, got a couple like spawns down here for like maybe some ammo or something. Stab vest. Don't need a canteen. Don't need a bottle of water. Don't need no sunglasses. That's pretty much it. I might have a house up there I didn't get yet. We'll take this. Let's see. I know I checked. I'm pretty sure I checked those houses. Yeah, I didn't check these two. Okay. Just these, then we're off. Ooh, look at that. Hell yeah. It was a really good loot run. Much better than I usually get in Plana. Two more? Hell yeah. Oh, shit. It's the chief. Yeah, Tuna raided me earlier. We went and did a gas run with Tuna. And then I died, and then he raided me. There was someone waiting for us at home. Oh, it wasn't just a claymore, too. Look what else I got. Grenade. Actually, dude, could I fit a fucking... Let's see. Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to fit it. All right. Well, shit. Guess we'll just bring it back like this. But, yeah, someone was waiting at the prison when we got home, and we got swarmed by zombies, and I was at the front of the pack, and they killed me, took all my shit before Nate and Tuna caught up. It was, they fucking got off on one there. I think they probably didn't know that I was that I had gotten shot. It probably took a minute for them to figure out because it was all like they were shooting, and I was shooting, and then my attacker was shooting. So yeah, you don't want to shoot me right now. I'll blow the fuck up. I'll blow everybody up on this damn server. I don't care. But yeah, maybe we can get lucky on the way home and hit like a crash or something. Because I still got a little bit of space. Do I know what I was shot by? It was a suppressed automatic weapon. That's all I know. I thought the gun shooting was your suppressed USG. But whatever it was, it must have been all they had on them because they took my rifle and a whole bunch of other shit. Presumably my backpack with everything in it. And essentially, pretty much, I assume all the loot off my body for the most part. Really, the only thing I had, well, besides the gas suit, I had a gas suit, pox, antidote, standardized suppressor, maybe M4. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, they had all that extra space ready to go. Yeah. Was my backpack still there, or was it ruined on the ground? Because they could have, like, my whole suit was in my backpack, so they could have just hand carried my backpack. But that's why I was confused about the weapon situation, because if they hand carried my backpack and they picked up my Tundra, then they would have had to have left a secondary weapon unless they were just rolling around with one bag and an empty inventory, basically. Yeah, they all heard it, but they didn't know it wasn't me, and I was dead so fast, you know? Like, that's why. Thanks for the lurk, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, they probably did hear the shots. Shit, I forgot to log out early and make a sandwich. I gotta get something. I'll be right back. Oh God, my nose. I can't do it like he can. Holy shit. Yeah, I think Saul Rosenberg's a hit. We're gonna need more Saul. An hour for Chick-fil-A? Are you serious? That's insane. Yeah, you're right, Bossy. That's a long drive just for some chickadee. Just buy the sauce, go to Walmart and get the frozen Tyson chicken sandwiches. And I mean, once you got the sauce, you pretty much got the sandwich. That's, you know, there's nothing special about the actual chicken fillets. Do I remember the real Saul Rosenberg? I don't know anything about Jerky Brothers, unfortunately. So that is a hard no for me. Tyson is garbage, you're right. Tyson is garbage. Chicken tenders, get the sauce, yeah. I gotta look it up, the whole Jerky Boys thing, because I don't know anything about it. I don't know shit. Oh, they were prank callers. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there was some decent prank calls back in the day. Oh, you know what? Shit, I forgot about the I got some ammo here. I need to load this gun up. Well, fuck is Jerky Boys? There's some shit that existed long before you were alive. Bossy. Classic 90s skits, comedy skits, I believe. I don't know. It was before my time, too. Spoonie's just really old, man. He's just an old, crusty bastard. Used to get high and listen to Jerky Boys on cassette. That's what I like to hear right there. Hell yeah. There were some pretty good troll shows on back in the day. The Ali G show that's what Borat was, just a troll character back in the day. Yeah, I was born in '87, but I missed the Jerky Boys. Whenever that was, I wasn't around, I guess. Must not have been in the States back then. I'm going, okay, north, cool. Yeah, this shit is fucked, huh? The canvas bag. Yeah, David, it was very different back then. Remember when, like, Star 69 came out or whatever? You could call back the person that just called you and it was like, well, we're going to get these prank callers. We're going to fucking get them. I'll show you. How about I just call you right back, huh? Yeah, crank anchors, yeah. That was one. There was also Wonder Chosen. That was a great troll. A great trolley kind of show. And then Ali G was great. It was really great when Sacha Baron Cohen, when nobody knew who he was. He could get away with so much more. Now, everybody knows who that motherfucker is. He's too famous. Can't get away with it now. It's a real shame people that do great, like, kind of, I guess, live action crowd work or whatever you want to call it, when they're kind of incognito and people don't know who they are, but then they get so good at it that they just become really famous and now they can't do it anymore. It's sad. It's unfortunate. Feel like something was stolen from us. All of us. This fame. Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Nice. Have you guys seen those like deep fake fucking shorts people have been making? Like, it's the dumbest shit too. It's like I shouldn't even be talking about this, but I saw it on YouTube for the first time yesterday, and I had heard my parents talking about stuff like this, but I was just scrolling, like, you know, looking at shorts and stuff, watching people's shorts, and I get to this one, and it's like obviously AI generated, but the title is like puppy gets sucked away by a tornado. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And so I watch it, and it's just this completely AI generated just garbage. And it's like, why are people even doing this? Like, obviously it's AI generated, but at the direction of a human being who then went and posted it on the internet. Like, what the hell? I don't get it. Is that what AI is really going to be? It's just going to be so much fake shit that you don't know it's real anymore? That's probably all AI really is. Yeah, it's weird though, David, because, you know, the things that people click on, I mean, there's a lot of leniency out there. You don't have to try too hard, I feel. If clicks is all they're going for. Sort through ChatGPT, yeah. Well, and I've been using Nano Banana lately for to spice up my thumbnails and shit. The thumbnail you see of this stream over on YouTube, I got the Copa picture, and then I just put it through Nano Banana, and I said, make this sharper and brighter and more suitable for a YouTube thumbnail. And so all it did was it just like made it sharper and like changed colors and stuff, but it elevated it so much. Just doing that. And then I slapped all the text and pictures and stuff on top of it. Yeah, Nathan's AI, but he doesn't know he's AI. He's not self-aware AI. So, you know, it's kind of still like not totally known to him. So you gotta kind of keep it on the down low and chat. Yeah, Klaus, everything's just rage bait. It's like, all right, post this thing, and a certain amount of people that see it are going to get so mad when they see it that it's going to trigger the algorithm so that more people see it, so that more people can get mad. And it's like, what is this? We're in a loop of bullshit. It's just a bullshit loop. Thanks for that sub, Filthy. I appreciate you. The internet algorithms right now are just weird. Yeah, Nathan. Dude, I had one of those AI voice calls hit me up, and it was, I'll tell you exactly what it was. They were trying to reach someone whose name was like Elmer or some shit, like some, you know, obviously an elderly person's name. And the person on the other line, it was clearly an AI voice, but it sounded like an elderly woman. And she was like, oh my God, Elmer, I've been trying to reach you. We need your help. And, you know, just like desperately begging, you know, the person. They thought this was some old person's phone number. Of course, it was me. Imagine trying to like scam some old fuck and you get me instead. Ooh, that's tough for them. Posting things misspelled or misinformation. Yeah, so people, dude, that is such. I fucking hate content creators that do that shit, man. Gaming content creators that will post a short that's like they're intentionally doing something wrong just to get people to interact, and then it goes viral, and it's just a viral clip of some guy who is pretending to not know how to play a game so they can get more people to click on their shit. So fucking dumb, dude. I hate that stuff so much. So bad. Sounds like a big lawsuit. Shit, which one? It's all a lawsuit. I hope all these fucking people get sued, man. It's the only way you fix anything in America anymore. You just gotta sue the shit out of people. And even then, sometimes it doesn't work, but it's the only way. What I said before. Ah, fuck! God damn it, man. I hate it when they do that shit. Is it just one? Oh, no, it's multiple. Oh. Now they're rubber banded. Get out of here! Just kill them all. Just fucking kill them all. Oh, it does jam! Holy shit! All right, now we know. Yeah, bossy. You might have a point there. Tim and Eric show. I never got to watch Tim and Eric. Some of my buddies that I was touring with for a long time in the Native Howl were big fans of Tim and Eric. But there were certain like really good pieces of American culture that I just missed out on because I've dismissed all of American culture because of how stupid most of it is. Wait, actually, you know what? I think I'm going this way. I should switch back. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna lose space though. Yeah, I'm going this way. But yeah, the internet's weird now. I don't understand why YouTube allows posts like that. All that fake ass bullshit, you know? But whatever. Either it's gonna get better or it's gonna get way, way, way worse, right? I feel like the people who are going to most efficiently use AI are going to be like scammers. AI soul music. Sasquatch AI vlogs. Oh, God. All right, that's kind of funny. There's certain instances where it might get good, but AI vlogs, that's kind of funny. But yeah, I feel like scammers are gonna be the ones that win the most when it's all said and done with AI. Cause dude, like elderly people, they aren't gonna know what fucking hit them. You know what I mean? They're not gonna know what hit them. Is that a me thing or an everyone thing? I think that's an everyone thing. Looks like I'm still good. Hopefully we're not stuck in a queue here. But if we are, I'm definitely making a BLT. Probably get right back in here. $43. Damn, a bunch of people just got booted. It was a mass disconnect. I don't think it was a DDoS. There was no lag or anything. It was very sudden. It's probably not DDoS. Is anyone popular on? Barmby's not on, is he? People don't DDoS the server unless the big streamers are on, right? That's actually not true if you play Hell Let Loose. Can't find food. Food's everywhere, Lucas. How can you not find food? There's no map more food abundant, more food plentiful than good old Livonia. Animals everywhere. Fish. zombies spawning with cans. Yeah, I kind of thought it was a random crash. Usually with DDoSes, there's like a big run up to it. Bossy, do you know do you know why I quit playing Hell Let Loose? I'm gonna tell you the story why I finally quit playing. Sporadic bug, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. But I'm gonna tell you a story why I quit. I booted up my stream. It was Monday. Okay. It was Monday. It's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I started my stream. I've got like 3 people in my stream because I was only 10 minutes in. And I got fucking DDoS, dude. Comes in my chat, I get 20 of the, Gradiska Stara concentration camp is back. The Nazis will prevail, whatever the fuck in my Twitch chat. And I was like, you know what? This game's not even that good. I'm sick of it. My stream hasn't grown in 6 months. I'm out. I'm done. And 2 days later, they announced Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I was like, dude, I've never quit a game at a better time in my life. And then a month later, they release a new update that has completely just tanked the fucking game. Lowest player count in 4 years. Cranky Anchors, yeah. Cranky Anchors was good. Menace is way behind. Dude, in like 30 minutes, Menace is going to hear me say that Menace is way behind, and then they're going to have to sit there and think, like, do I want to fast forward and catch up? Or do I want to, they're going to have to figure that out. All right. So we got rolled back, too. Interesting. Oh, my God. The bag's gone. No. What the fuck, man? God damn it. My fucking bag disappeared. Oh, that's so dumb. I had a claymore in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and retrace my steps. I think I went up this way. Because, yeah, I was going this way. We'll see if I can find it. I don't know if it's going to be on the ground, though. It might actually be gone. So, yeah, with the rollback, I think it's just gone. I don't know if it would be laying up here. I don't think it would be. I can't remember. I think I made it almost to the edge of the tree line. Maybe. It's kind of hard to remember because that crash was so sudden. I wasn't ready for it. I honestly, that bag would be really hard to find if it is laying on here. It's only 1 claymore. It's not a big deal. The claymores are like, I think it's like 4 claymores equals a plastic or something in terms of damage. I don't know. Yeah, just check real quick, Ropain. I had an M4 with an ACOG and a silencer, a fully decked out, fully loaded 60 round magazine, and I had a helicopter in my backpack. Full Kiowa. Had guns and everything to it. It was my first M4 that I found. It was down in Polana. Yeah, see, MG saw the heli. And MG, he was in the Marine Corps, so if anyone... Oh, dude, I was right up here. I remember, I saw that. Okay, because I saw that truck. Let's see. I don't think it's going to be here. I don't think it works that way. Yeah, 3 sets of MVGs. Yeah. The helicopter inventory was full completely full of 5.56. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it just disappeared, though. Because I would have expected... Because there was a point there, remember, I killed those wolves there, and I had to drop that out of my hands. So I would have expected it, through that disconnect and rollback, that it would have been like... It would have just planted it right there on the ground next to me, but... I guess not. Just got swallowed up, yeah. Yeah, good old DayZ. Some things never change. Some things never change. That stuff used to happen so often, though. You would just, like, literally drop loot on the ground, and it'd be gone forever. 240G with 5,000 rounds, yeah. Mounted on my heli. I had 47 gas filters, all 100%. I still got the weed seeds, so we're doing fine. I'll have to give those either to Jimmy Berry or to Exodus. I think they're the big weed consumers. Although, you know, that's right. I did trade with the Reapers. I traded them some freaking papers. A 100 glow sticks, yeah. Yeah, you can do weed farms on this. This is a modded server that has that mod. Here we go. Here's a nice, respectable backpack. It's the kind of thing we need. $87 glow sticks. Could you imagine 87 glow sticks getting popped in the same area? The game would probably collapse. Yeah, all sorts of funky shit happens. I ain't going back to Pilana, though. Fuck that. Oh, you know what I wanted to ask, Ropain? So I had, and this happened weeks ago. It's old news now, but I had a stream where I buried a full gasket. I had acquired a full gasket, and I buried it, and it was deep down south where no one would ever find it. But it got found. Is there a log when people dig stuff up, or is that not a thing? Because I had a friend in my stream who used to be an admin for servers, and at least during the time that he was an admin, there was no way of, oh, look, heli crash. There was no way of figuring that out. If, like who had dug something up. They had to, like, try and locate the items and where they ended up and all that shit or something is what he thought would have to be the method. I didn't report it because I was still pretty new to the server, and I didn't want that to be my first encounter with admins. There's not by default? Oh, you wrote a whole admin tool. No shit, Ropain. Damn. Hello? Boop, boop. Yeah, they ain't stopping. I saw something fly across my screen, and I was like, what? Have a map of all player movements that you can rewind. Oh, dude, that's so gnarly. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, could I get my entire server history heat map, like, condensed into a 60-second clip so everyone can see how far I run? Yeah, Seawell. Seawell's the admin I was talking about. Yeah, Ropain literally is God out here. Holy shit. Can't scratch your nuts with an in-game modded action without Ropain knowing. Now, that makes me feel so good playing on this server, though. As a streamer that barely anyone knows about. Broken previous logs by removing backward compatibility code. Oh, no shit. Yeah. Yeah, these guys in that car probably just hit this. Not without extra work, yeah. I gotta assume these guys probably hit this, but they might have also, they're just going home. I wonder who that was. I didn't see armbands. I wonder if Exodus and Reapers still have. I feel like if they had a red or orange armband, I would have noticed, though, right? All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. No problem. No questions asked. Oh, all right. All right. Yeah, we'll take that from us. Let me get that from us. Stackarooski that. Anything else worth running out of here with? 250 euros an hour? I don't know about that. Yeah, we're going to have to go ahead and ditch that. Put that there. Actually, you know what? Fuck the shotgun. The shotgun's about to ruin on me anyways. Actually, you know what? Fuck the Lamas. It's just a gun that sucks up your ammo. We'll just triple carry this. I checked to see if your backpack was still laying somewhere. Oh, no shit. Damn, that's so weird. What a weird crash. Slight bit of meta, yeah. No, it's one of those weird situations, yeah. Well, and honestly, I couldn't remember where I got crashed out anyways. As soon as it was not at my feet where I was logged back in, I was like, oh god, this is probably gone. It might be back at Pilana, but I ain't about to turn around. For a claymore? Nah. All right, let's see if there's any other heli crashes laying around. You never know. Shit, I guess I probably could have ditched my revolver. Oh well. I wanted to keep it for wolves, but I ran out of ammo. I had extra ammo on me earlier when I died, but those either got scooped or disappeared. Yeah, Nate. Honestly, that was the first time I've looted Pilana in a while and not seen at least some sign of somebody else. Usually I'll just see like a dead zombie somewhere and I'll be like, oh shit, then I'll go look for the person and I never find them. I know there's those people in Timbark that live really close, so I think they might just go loot real fast and then run back home or something, you know? Oh, hell yeah, Seawell. That's nice. Pretty early. Good shit. 308. Do we have any 308? I can do this. Boop. Boop. And boop. All right. I've had this R12 for so long now, though. I don't even remember where I found it. We're almost to, what, how many? We're almost to 330, I think, subscribers over on YouTube. What's up, Mr. Waz? How you doing? Welcome to the YouTubes. Oh, we made it to 330. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you, guys. Every day getting closer. 10 more to 340. Fuck yeah. Very nice. I've got, oh shit, almost half of my subs have come in the last month. Yeah, it's been really nice, Waz. It's been a big part of it is I just ended up in a really good community. I streamed this server. And the first time I streamed on it, a bunch of crazy shit happened, and I got a bunch of views, which was really weird. It was wild. I was like, whoa, there must be bots. But it turned out they weren't, and people just been slowly coming back, and then now there's a bunch more streamers on this server who can raid out on YouTube, so that's been helping a lot, too. Today I got raided by Mr. Tuna with 100 and some folks, so yeah, that's why I got a nice hefty full room here today. Very good, but even without the raids, man, like lately it's been so nice. Yeah, they're called redirects, but you have to have 500. You have to be in the partner program before you can redirect, basically. So, you know, until you get your watch time and all that stuff up, you won't be able to do it. Yeah, Izzy's not a robot. Exactly. I thought, I was like, there's no way. How am I getting views? This never happens. But dude, the very first time I streamed the server, I had 335 people watching. And like we had raided Exodus, and I was like hanging out with the Black Sigil, blah blah blah, raiding Exodus. So like some cool stuff happened, but I was like, damn, this is crazy. So yeah, I just kind of like, I was still streaming Hell Let Loose at the time, but then after that day where it got DDoSed, when I was 10 minutes into my stream, I had 3 viewers and I was already getting attacked. I was like, fuck this, I'm done. Because that shit was going on for months over in Hell Let Loose, and like I had talked with a bunch of server owners and a bunch of other streamers that talked to me, and everybody was like, yeah, we're filing reports with the devs, blah, blah, blah. We're doing this, we're doing that. Well, when that last attack to me happened, I emailed the devs and I was like, hey, you know, I'm sure this has been reported before, but, you know, blah, blah, blah. This is what happened. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, we don't know anything about this. Hell yeah, MG. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is so much more fun than Hell Let Loose ever was, though. I'll be honest, playing Hell Let Loose for 5 or 6 hours it's tough. It's not a very good game to play for long periods of time. Because it's just constant gunshots. They're just like, you know, you end up on one squad after another. So you got this revolving door of squad mates. Most people don't know how to play the game. And then the ones that do know how to play the game, like myself, are just burnt out on doing all the leadership roles. So it's like, there's so many reasons to just be like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then they announced a new game was coming, so I was like, all right, sweet. Now I'm really not going to do this anymore. So I have hope the next one will be good, but we'll see. It's completely possible that I don't play it for very long. If the streamer experience hasn't been increased, hasn't been gotten better. Like if the servers are just getting incessantly DDoSed at will, you can't really play the game anyways. But the problem with that game and the DDoS attacks is that a lot of the server owners, they're not on the side of streamers. They think if the streamers would just go away, the DDoS attacks would stop. And it's like, maybe there's some truth to that, but still, like, you don't blame the fucking streamer. When you're a streamer-friendly server, and you have that in your description. But that's kind of how Hello Loose was getting. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm done complaining. I'm out. It's kind of funny. Sometimes forced change is like, it ends up just being the best thing that could have happened to you. And you don't even know it at the time. But it was tough when I switched over to DayZ at first, because just like looking at Twitch, like, holy crap. Yeah, exactly. On DayZ, servers want streamers. It's free advertising. Because DayZ is ultra competitive in the server space. There's a lot of good servers with 1 or 2 players on them. Like, they're good in the sense that they have cool mods and they have cool ideas and all that, but they just don't get seeded, don't get populated. But you get a couple popular streamers to play on your DayZ server that no one's ever heard about. All of a sudden, your DayZ server that no one's ever heard about is one of the most popular servers out there. It's just kind of weird how it goes. But that is how it goes. Pretty wild. Great server, but it's dead, yeah. I really enjoyed PlayZ. Barmy demonstrated the truth to that, yeah, when there are multiple larger streamers on. Yeah, the queue gets, oh yeah. I know this very much. The first time I played on this server, I don't even know if Barmby was live or not, but there was 38 people in the queue. Well, Seawell, if you're a bot, I need you to ban yourself. But yeah, I was 38th person in queue first time I played on this server. It was a Saturday, so that might have been part of it. But I'm gonna guess Barmby was probably on it. I think Lax was playing on it for like, this was during the like couple week stretch that Lax was on this server all the time, because Lax is a big Livonia fan as well. So yeah, highest queue you ever had was 80. Yeah, dude. Barmby, or yeah, Berry and Fresh Spawns, dude, that's insane. That is insane. But yeah, and they probably have a lot of like crossover with their communities too, I would guess. And Fresh Spawns, they usually play like early in the day too. So then Barry gets the evening hours. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, almost double pop. It's insane. And for a 100 pop server to always have a queue for a 4 to 8 hour stretch of the day is really incredible. It says a lot. It really does. Even lately, like the day one Namalsk servers that are only 40 pop, those ones haven't been staying as populated as they usually do. Oh, did you, Freshie? Yeah, damn. Oh, we're doing a reset. I was on PlayZ for a while, and that was really fun. I thoroughly enjoyed PlayZ. Back up to like number 18 global. Dude, that's crazy. It said server was shutting down, not you got disconnected. So it gave me a different message this time. Yeah. Damn, it was up to number 2. And that's crazy for a server, because this server's only been out since, what, like June? So they're competing with servers that have literally been live for like a decade almost. You know what I mean? Like, some of these servers have been around for a long fucking time. So to be able to immediately compete and get up to second place, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I'll throw some trash away real quick. Slow Hordes mod. Yeah, it's cool. I do like that one as well. Data verification. DayZ expansion core. Might have to do a mod update here. Or something. Yeah, there's only a couple people on right now. Oh, it looks like some people are getting back. Yeah, guys, if you don't use Launch Z instead of DZSA or the vanilla launcher, this is a great launcher that shows you population, shows you where the country is. You hover over and it gives you your actual ping, right? You can search right up here. But when you click on the server, it brings up this whole other tab that tells you like daytime, nighttime hours, what the acceleration is, how many people are in queue, all that stuff. Gives you your, your actual ports and all that shit. So it's pretty good. Now it's checking over my mods. Boom, an updated expansion core mod real quick, right there. Nice and fast. Pretty good. Top 4 or 5 are 150 pop. Yeah, so they have the potential to really lock that down. I'll be back 1 second. I'm going to throw some trash out. Oh, the Halloween DayZ stuff? Yeah. That's all coming. I think they had to delay it, I thought I saw, for some reason. It's like, you guys better hurry up, man. Halloween's almost here. You goofballs. Well, hopefully no one's camping the prison. Just standing out here taking a drink for my my LaCroix. All right. Well, that was a decent loot run. Even though I lost the Claymore. Delayed the next update. Dude, I am so fine with them delaying updates if they're not ready. I'm so fucking fine with it. You know? Oh, it's not ready? Yeah, don't send that shit out to me. Official's unplayable now? Really? I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. I do like playing official from time to time. Only when they have big updates. Where things actually change. Well, no zombies. Hell yeah. Just waltz right in.
Yo, who's about?
Hey, it's Milton.
Oh, how are you, mate? You alright?
I'm good. I was just looking. Are we missing a code lock on this front door? I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but it looks like we're missing something here. Let this dude come check this out. Someone take our lock? I don't even know if that's possible. Where'd the lock go?
How's that possible?
You see what I'm seeing? Which is nothing, right?
It says open locked door though. Does yours say open locked door?
It sure does.
Oh no.
That's funky. No, it didn't roll back this time. No, that was actually
2 seconds.
one of the mods or something. Boosh. Get over here. God needs to have a meeting. What's happening, God? God, where do new player spawns come from? All right, let's see. What do I have to contribute? A couple things. Let's figure out what I want to ditch here for these guys. Thumper, of course. Give him a leather sewing kit. One of these bad boys, one of these bad boys, one of those bad boys. One of these, one of those. One of them, one of those. All right, we're going to ditch that. Ditch that. All right, we got our shoddy shells. Can anyone open the gate? No. So once I've entered in the codes, then I can continually, I can open and close the doors. I'll show you here. So as you can see, I can open this one. Now this one I don't think I've opened before. Yeah, so bam, now. Well, it says, Cowboy, on it that it says, like, do you want to open a closed door? So it's like the game is still recognizing that it's there, right? So I don't know, it's kind of a confusing situation. Because it seems as if it's still there, but we can't visually pick it out. It's a weird one. Drop that. Drop that. So those doors, they're always locked until you put the code in. So if a random person tried to open, it would be locked until they have themselves entered the code. I got some stuff here. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So if someone leaves a door open, can someone come up and just take that code lock off?
I don't know. I'm not really sure how all that works.
Yeah, me too. I'm not sure either, mate. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't really live in bases very often, so this is new ground for me.
No. Me neither. Oh, I heard you. There was an incident outside the front.
Oh, there sure was.
Earlier.
Oh boy, I got
Did
robbed
you die
and
by a
stolen.
shot, or did you die by a shot and then you wake up and Zed's got you? Because you was in a weird position.
Oh no, I was definitely shot to death. I was about to kill some zombies, and as I was killing, I had a whole pack on me. I was about to start shooting those bastards, and then the guy shot me, and apparently he got off with all the goods, and then yeah, that was it. I think it was a planned
we
robbery.
searched. Exactly. Yeah, we searched around for about 20 minutes. We couldn't see. Managed to take up all the goods, like you said. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I think they were ready. They were waiting for us.
Absolutely.
You know, Monza. So what?
The joys of having a home, you know.
Exactly. People are always trying to take it. All right. Let's see here. Get all organized. I've got this gun's all good. Fixed up my shoddy. Oh yeah, I got the grenade too. Were you around like half an hour ago when the big disconnect happened? Yeah, the rollback. Dude, I had a claymore in my hands that I was carrying home, and it disappeared forever. So sad.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's the worst news I got.
Good.
Even worse than the
Yeah,
NBC kit.
Yeah, that's not good.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to fix this. All right. I think I pretty much got everything I need to go back out now. Oh, yeah, I want to ditch some of this. Just the Mark II, particularly. All right. Oh, shit, I did grab another one from earlier. Oh, well.
You want me to put this stuff away, Milton?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I still haven't or put in the access codes back there, and it's just a,
Yeah.
just
I'll
a
put it away.
project.
Stand.
Oh no, Monza's trolling me. Me and Monza's a streamer as well, over on the Twitchverse, and we like to give each other shit for fun. And it is fun giving each other shit. We enjoy it. We enjoy it. All right. I don't need this many bandages. I just don't. Throw my map right there. Cool. Got a whole bunch of nice empty space here for hot loots. 56 slots ready to go. The only person who can take a lock off without blowing up the door is the person who placed the lock. Okay. Interesting. Well, I wonder who built this. Maybe Jimmy came by and was like, fuck this, I need a lock. Probably not. I think Jimmy pretty much hasn't lived here the whole season. No, Monza was giving me shit for not knowing something about the game. Just like I give him shit when he dies in Hell Let Loose. Even though in Hell Let Loose, all you fucking do is die. Famous last words? No, I have 7 bandages, okay? Plus I've got disinfectant and a sewing kit. If I need more than that, I deserve to die, all right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it makes sense that only he would be able to move it. I think, yeah, we had some barbed wire down there. I'm glad it's gone now. cool. I didn't know if we wanted all this shit or not. Das ist gut. Monza and Twitch chat talking smack. You know it. Ban hammers are us. I should probably keep an eye
Sounds
on
like you've
this.
had quite the day, Milton.
Yeah, it's been one for the books for sure. I haven't killed anybody yet. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, take some of that frustration out. I know exactly what you mean.
Exactly. Somebody's got to pay for all this nonsense.
Yeah, I'm getting on that right now, mate. I'm getting ready.
Oh, I did drop that ammo and sweet. Actually, you know what? I found 2 full boxes today. That's right. I just had one on me. But I lost it in that rollback. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know Rooster's always down for killing. I think Rooster's probably, as far as everyone I've run with so far, I think he's probably my best match. As far as like, if him and I wanted to go rough someone up and get something done, I think we'd make an excellent duo. Yeah, without redemption, what do we have, Monza? You know? We are imperfect men. Living our imperfect lives. Oh, you know what? I should ditch this epi. Nah, fuck it. I'll keep the epi. If someone kills me, they get an epi pin. Congratulations. All right, shoes are good. All my stuff's all good. Oh, I don't have a shovel is the only thing. That is the only thing. Coffee with the candy bar? Oh man, that sounds good. I'll be honest, that sounds pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good to me. Come on over to Monza. Oh, it's been great, Scans. I mean, it's been a wild day. I did get killed early today after a gas run. Someone was waiting out our base. But after that, I found some decent loot just now. Returned it home. I lost a little bit in a reset, but shit happens. How we doing on these MVG head straps? You need any more of those?
I'm not actually sure, mate. To be honest with you, I've not looked about. If we've got them here, I mean, they could be put somewhere and be binned if we don't need them, as far as I'm aware. I'm a bit more concerned about this front door, to be honest with you. I don't know what to do. I don't know if to stick this on quickly or not.
Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know. You know what? Maybe let's just see if it gives you the option to put it on. Because if it doesn't give you the option, then perhaps we can assume that the real lock is just invisible.
Yeah.
Chocolate-covered coffee beans? Oh my god. Sounds amazing. All good?
Well, it doesn't let me put it on, so maybe
Huh?
it is invisible.
I think we're set. I think. I don't know.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I've never seen it. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen it, to be honest with you. I've never really thought about it.
Yeah. I just noticed it for the first time there. So what you got going on? You got any missions for today?
Yeah, I've been told to cause trouble in Glenishka, but I'm waiting for a couple of more people to come. What about yourself?
Oh, I just been doing
Oh.
some lootings.
I hear you're the intelligent officer of Copa Prison now.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
We I don't know if you've been past Adamau at the moment, but there is a piano building in the middle we believe to be pink armbands that have caused us and our Sanka issues. They go by the name Salt.
Valksai
Bob,
Gaming
and
just
Berezino.
raided
I
Matty
don't
and
know the
also
full
is one of the
We have a
sexiest people
piano building
alive.
in the middle of Adamau. So it's just a thought. If you're ever swinging by, maybe you can have a look and see if you can see any movement in the middle of Adamau in the piano building.
Okay.
Just something to keep your eye out on.
Yeah. I was actually over there earlier. I went right through there.
No.
There's definitely
Okay.
a base there. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, it's like a
Thanks, Valks.
very fragile door at the bottom, but I'm not sure if there's going to be another door
Up top?
upstairs, but-
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
I might just take a crowbar to it and see what's going on in there. We don't have any crowbars laying around, do we?
I mean, if there's going to be one, it'll be in the building tent that's out here somewhere. We don't know.
Oh, bummer.
I mean, will a crowbar work if it's got a 4-dial on it and you're doing it from the inside? Will it work?
No, from the outside, I think you could just beat the door down, just melee it to death. You know, it's gonna take a lot of time, but I got time. Oh, yes, I do.
Well, mate, you it's a thing you could look at if you're ever going past that way, mate, for sure.
Yo, Rooster,
Oh.
it's Tommy.
Cook. Hello, mate.
What's
You
up,
alright?
Lassie?
Yeah, we're just coming round the back now. Me.
Hey,
Happy
Valks,
and
how are you? Let me give Valks a quick shout out here over on the Twitches. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you.
Yeah, please.
What was Valks playing
Before
today?
Tommy does it.
Amnesia, the bunker. Very
Oh.
nice,
Oh,
very
I
nice.
just opened it.
Yeah, but
Came here
I
to
can't
ban that
see a code
monster
on it, mate.
guy.
Oh, right. Hang on, just try open it now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's asking me for the code, Rooster. So you're
Alright, okay, cool. No worries.
Oh, did you? Shit. I didn't even
Confirmed,
notice.
Milton.
good.
It's,
Wonderful.
Just kill
we
the
have
guy
bad
in the
eyes.
woods. Roost.
That's crazy. Killed a guy in the woods.
Who'd you kill in the woods, mate?
I don't know. Oh, I just fucking shot him though.
Armband.
Well, that's wonderful news.
Hey, brother.
Milton!
It's good to see you guys.
How are you, brother?
Oh, I'm doing
Milton,
wonderful.
this is the first time I've seen you since you joined Copa. Hey, buddy.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time out in the world. I'm the intelligence officer here, so I got to spend all my time out there gathering the intelligences, you know? It takes a lot of time.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you here, buddy. It's a pleasure.
Absolutely. We're going to be getting smarter by the day up in here, let me tell you.
Oh, mate, with you behind the wheel, I'm sure that'll be the case.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm about to go do some intelligence collecting over in Adamau right now, in fact.
Oh, okay. Well, you be safe.
Yeah, I'm going to go do my best. Good luck to you guys, whatever it is you got going on. And nice to
Yeah,
meet you,
brother.
Tabby.
Of course, man, you too.
Cheers, fellas.
Yeah, man. If you're ever in Sydney Industrial, come by and say hi, brother.
Oh,
Yo
Sydney.
for Veg or Harry.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're in the industrial, so we're.
Oh, fantastic.
I think we might have met once, brother. My name's Veg. I think we met some time ago, but I'm not too
Veg, yeah, I think it's
but-
probably been some time. There's an endless revolving door of people here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I'm Harry.
All right, so yeah, if you're ever in, around Sydney Industrial, just come by, say hi. We'll.
All right,
teach you
Veg
what-
and
whatever
Harry
you
and
need, brother.
Tom. Awesome. Glad to meet you guys. I'll be in Adamau.
Same here, man.
If you hear a bunch of gunshots, it's just me slaughtering some people.
Oh, okay. No worries.
There's a gun there if you want it.
Good luck, brother.
Cheers. I don't think I've met any of those guys before. Oh,
I'll be with you
oopsies.
guys in a minute. I'll be with you guys in a minute.
Yeah, cool thing, brother.
These doors are so wacky. Yeah, stream's doing good, Valks. It's been a crazy day. We went and looted up a gas zone earlier, and when we got back, I got killed. So I ended up respawning fresh and looting up, and then I went and did a run down south, got a bunch of loot for our guys, and now I'm just gonna go do whatever. Go hang out in Adam Howl for a minute. Yeah, I do like starting early. I think, especially with this server in particular, it's smart to start earlier since there's so many European viewers. It just makes sense, you know? Because if I start at 4 o'clock, it's like 9, 10 o'clock already in Europe, you know? If not, you know, even later, so... Slept like a baby? Hell yeah, Monza. Is that the same guy I called homeless? No, that was somebody else. Yeah, poor Jimmy, man. We'll give Mr. Aussie a quick shout out, but this guy, man, he's just been getting his ass kicked lately. All the worst luck has just been swirling around Jimmy. If you play on the server and you meet someone named Jimmy, run as fast as you can in the opposite direction. Because you do not want Jimmy's luck. 9 p.m. for you, Freshie? Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, you know, usually I start my stream like an hour from now. So it's kind of not good hours for Europe folks. Exactly, Monza. USA. Isn't everybody on America hours? Need to hand it off to someone. Well, I'm trying to give them a warning, you know. If they want to not have bad luck, then they need to stay the hell away from you. All right, we're gonna go fuck around at this Adam Howl place that they were just talking about. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Jimmy. I don't know if you can get rid of that bad luck. I think that's just you now. That's just gonna be the title of your stream. DayZ's most unluckiest player. You'll be on in a couple hours. Make sure you stop by my stream first so I know when to log off. Yeah, Alex, it's really tough. It's got to be crazy tough for you to stream like California times, because damn, that's even 2 hours earlier than I am, and I'm Central. I'm not even Eastern, so it's got to be like 10 hours for you. Will do. Thanks, Aussie. I appreciate that. Yeah, there you go. It's not going to be, you know, there's a cliche saying in the DayZ streamer community when someone's, you know, they got like red hunger and yellow health and they're blue temperature and they're, you know, just dying and shit. And you call it a Lax Hawthorne stream. Now we're just about to start calling it a Jimmy stream because all poor Jimmy does is struggle. Apex, he met Saul, yes, and then he died immediately after. Yeah. He should have stuck, if he would have stuck with Saul, he probably would have lived. But I think Saul was telling him to get out of there, if I remember right. It's a Jimmy stream. Yeah, the apartment he's living out of, yeah. All right. I think that's... Is that Adamo? You started at 11, so the time was 2 p.m. in Cali? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Did you meet Saul? Well, you met Spoonie right before you died, and Spoonie is Saul. Hopefully I didn't just reveal that to you. But I remember hearing you say, okay, Spoonie, or something like that. And then you died like 2 minutes later, 3 minutes later or something. It was really quick, bang, bang. All right. That's old Zonko. Adamow's this way. I always get Adamow and Radix mixed up. Yeah, no, I think he just accidentally broke one of his characters there for a minute. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think he was trying to save you in the end. Hey, no worries, Sewell. Make sure you make me something. Norwegian Army have barcodes on the side of their battleships. So when they're in harbor, they can Scandinavian. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Tanacle, how you doing, man? Happy day to you. Did I take a nap? Yeah, I did. And I woke up and I was like, do I feel like streaming again? And I was like, nah, not really. I didn't feel like doing a second one. All right. Let's loot around here. See if we can't find something fancy. Actually, you know what? Hockey Face, I think, suits Milton, kind of. Is it real? There we go. Cool. Scandinavian hardy har. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hope you're having a lovely morning, Natanical. Morning? Yeah, morning. I think. Middle of the night, whatever it is. Nate's in New Zealand. Jimmy's in Australia. Those are like entirely different countries. It's crazy. Valxai, have a nice night. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate you. Having a good morning? Hell yeah, dude. Very good to hear. We're just doing a little reconnaissance right now. We are the intelligence officer at the prison now. So we have important duties to fulfill for the fine people of Livonia. Oh no, Nate Tanacle on Twitch. I call him Nate too. I don't even know if his name is actually Nate. I just call him that. Thursday's looking pretty epic. Oh hell yeah. Cool. Cool. I need a good Thursday. I don't know if I've met Jeff. Oh, I found one of the governor's zucchinis just laying out on the ground. Oh, yes, I'll be leaving messages around, certainly. Jeff's going to end up as president? All right. I'll have to meet this Jeff and judge him on his worthiness of such high, astute position as president. Much better suited for president than Barry. I feel like Barry, he doesn't really want to be president. You know, he's that guy that he doesn't really want to do it, but he'll do it anyways because he thinks the people want him to do it. It's, you know, really honorable thing, but poor guy. That's not my name. That's my name. Yeah, exactly. More epoxies. Never a bad find. Lady, you were supposed to be dead long ago. Okay, this is Radix, not Adamau. See, I always do this. All right, it's further east, or west, rather. Further west. That a ways. Oh, this is the base I was looking at earlier. Hello? Is anybody home? Knock, knock. Jeff's right arm is 3 times bigger than his left. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Carry a shovel around, too? I mean, fuck it. Oh, it does fit. Okay. The backpacks, some of them, they have the same amount of slots. It's just, like, organized differently, you know? Shit will throw you off. Right arm superpowers. Coca-Cola. We got here a repeater. Oh, sweet. Hopefully it's got some bullets in it. Heavyweight champion at Copa Prison. Oh, no shit. All right. All right, we got 2 bullets for our revolver. See, well, they don't do the lottery on Thursdays. It's on Wednesdays. You're already too late. You already lost. It's over. You got to ask him on Tuesday, our time, what the lottery numbers are for tomorrow. You're a day late. Yeah, just your luck, exactly. Would you expect anything else? Come on now. Jeff needs a short school bus mod. Maybe we could do that. We could have Ropain, like, mod in a short bus, and then he'll just spawn it in at, you know, at the Black Sigils door. Right outside for him. Could be funny. They did have a bus last time I was up there. The Black Sigil guys had the bus. Because there is a bus on the server. I wonder if they still got it. I've never actually seen someone driving around in it. I saw one of Barmby's shorts from when, I think it was Tuna, like died or something. Or he crashed it in the gas zone so no one could get him or something. It was something funny like that. I watched it a little while ago. I can't remember exactly what happened. He was giving out, yeah. A Pope Mobile? That would be kind of cool. Bulletproof Pope Mobile. Just driving through the town, the streets of Toplin, unharassed, completely protected. Kind of funny. I'm not against it. Yeah, you had to drive it out in a suit. Yeah, it was something like that. I couldn't remember. I knew it had something to do with crashing a bus and then in a gas zone in a gas suit and all that shit. It was pretty funny. All right, we're looking for the piano house in Adamau. Yeah, that was a funny one. All right, I wonder if there's any freshies running around here. Could be. It's about full pop time, so it's when you're most likely going to see some freshies running around and shit. It's probably by the church. They usually are. It's probably Sarnowick. Yeah, you're right, Menace. Never a dull moment. Not out here. I've seen many zombies around. All right, I think that's the piano house. I don't know who either of those people are, but I hate it when I get what I'm not looking for. Especially when it comes to music. Can't be messing around with no bad music here, damn it. Oh, I wonder who lit those fireworks earlier. It's still there. How long did those stay? It's kind of funny. Oh, we're just looting around, looting around. We're just looking around, looking around. Just a little traveler, just traveling about. Hello? Is anybody home? Yeah, the fireworks are still there, but I lose the claymore. Exactly. Well, let the fun begin. Does it not work with the gate doors? I'm not sure. I never fucking raid anyone, so I don't know how this shit works. Am I hitting it or am I hitting the stairs? Yeah, I'm not hitting this. It's like some of them are registering. It'd probably take forever. I wonder if maybe different item? Damn. It was a big explosion. Eco rating. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah. Oh, so I can't melee raid at all? Even with non-modded or non-crafted items? Gotta run around in circles screaming. No point in trying, fair enough.
Hello. I'm behind you. Hi.
Hello. What's your name?
Part of a group?
No.
My name's Owen.
Owen.
Yes, sir. I'm just trying to make my way to the... No, please. Wait.
What group are you
nothing.
in?
I have nothing. How do I put my
Tell
hand
me your group.
I don't have a group. I swear. I'm just with two
Turn
friends, but
around.
They're currently asleep. Okay. I have nothing.
All right,
Please.
fine.
No,
I'll let you live, but
no.
only this time. Only this time.
What's your name? What's your name?
Tell him my name's Barry. I'm Barry Evans. You're not allowed to impersonate other people, but... Yeah, I think that dude kind of caught on to what was going on there. People were abusing it, yeah. Oh, the code. Okay. So I could melee raid like a wall then, but just not the gate door there. Damn. All right. Nine hours of streams. Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. Have a good one, Elvis. Thanks for hanging, man. Thank you for hanging. You are appreciated. Yeah, he wasn't ready for that. The whole time I was expecting him to pull a gun on me, though. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do out in this world, okay? I wasn't trying to be rude. Yeah, sounds like you most days. Hours and hours and hours of streams. Should have told him I'm Susan. I should have been like, I am the governor. Exactly, ghetto. This is why Jimmy keeps dying. He doesn't whip his gun out and scare the shit out of people enough. He needs to do that more often. Oh yeah, I got the zucchini. I forgot about that. Damn. That guy didn't have much though. It was like he was right outside the building or something and heard me swinging. And then was like, hey, what are you doing? So I kind of got the the vibe he was maybe part of that crew. He's fucking terrified now. Scaring the shit out of this dude. The goal wasn't even really to hit him, only just to fuck with him. Yeah, he just took a big poop right there. That was a giant poop, some would say. Alright. Are you kidding me? Which one did I shoot? Was it this one? There we go. Yeah, that poor guy. He's fucking terrified. I didn't tell him who I was, though, so he doesn't know. It's a prison guard that's fucking with him. Mr. Rubicon, hope you're doing well, brother. Grab some more steaks for the boys. I got space for this? Of course I got space for it, damn it. Alright. Boom. Boom. Let's go reload this bad boy too real quick. I love fucking with that dude. If I would have hit him and unconned him, I would have just left him there and just ran away. All right, where to next? Let's see. I guess, was I on a little north still, I think, of the power lines? Yeah. I go hit Milton real quick. See if there's anything going on there. You never know. Governor's bedside zucchini. Yeah, well, that one's not electric and it doesn't take batteries, so it wouldn't get the job done anyways. He needs all the features, all right? These apocalypse zucchinis just don't hit like the pre-apocalypse zucchinis did. Ah, well, look at that. I was looking down there, and I was like, there are zombies here already. They're not for me. There's a bunch of gunshots. I don't think it was in the base, though. If it was in the base, that zombie right there would have been running in. I want to say it was maybe just past it. Like those guys just looted the base. I think what I'm going to do is go up in that tower. Thought I just heard some shots. My Bluetooth's been really crackly today. My the Bluetooth receiver, the dongle or whatever, is kind of like hanging over on the side of the computer. That explains it. Still a zombie over there, too. Right over there. Let's try and get a little look in here. Pull out the knife. Or the axe. I did not say dong. I said dongle. Alright, you pervert. It's all you. Bunch of gunshots over here. Even though that zone's gassed out. That's interesting. Dong hole. Dongle. One word. Don't none of you guys have freaking wireless headsets? Am I the only one? There's no way. There's no way. So what the hell are these guys doing over there? More gunshots. Yeah, still wired. The only thing I have that's wireless is the headset. It's really nice when I'm in game. I gotta take a piss, because then I can at least listen to myself get killed when I'm AFK instead of just coming back and like, you know, I didn't get to see it, didn't get to hear it or nothing. At least this way I get to hear it. 17 speaker stereo. 4 12-inch woofers. Jesus. I have a really small apartment, so it's not a big deal. Or the distance doesn't really come into play because of how small it is. In your bedroom, yeah. THX movie night goes hard, yeah. Your neighbors hate you. I thought it was a USG 45. I was wrong. Yeah, it's an MP5. I thought it was a USG 45. I was wrong. Hey, bro. I got shit to do, man. Like, come on. Thank you. These zombies sometimes. It's like they have a mind of their own. Why are you going to the place I was about to go to? He was all turned around, looking that way. The fuck is that noise? I guess maybe this fence has its own ambient noise. It's weird. We got radio, smoke. Don't need none of that crap. All right. Oh, shit. We got a bogey. He looks pretty harmless. Stream more? I've been streaming like crazy, man. 4 days a week. He seemed to be running past this base. Kind of makes me wonder. What this guy's doing over here. He might just be passing through. It's definitely not the dude from the raid house. He had like a bright blue backpack. Thought I just saw him for a second. Oh no, that was just a zombie. Where's this guy go? Huh. I have no idea where that guy went. The fuck? Yeah, I'll be on more, Crow. And I'll be sticking on this server for a while, too. So if you enjoy Barmby's server, you'll be seeing more of me. I've got nothing really coming up that I'm that interested in as far as new games go. Until Hell I Lose Vietnam comes out, and they don't even have a release date on that yet. So I don't even know when I'm going to transition to playing something else, you know? I'm not really sure how the zucchini thing came about, other than people just love to dump on the governor. Alright, well, this is some wide open field action over here. That's fine. I'm thinking it's possible this guy might have spotted me. Pretty unlikely, but it is possible. I'll just run away. Vane's pretty good demo right now, really in depth. I wanted to give Arc Raiders a try, but I'm just so not into third-person perspective games. Everything else about that game looks really cool, but except for the third-person part. I'm just like not interested in those kind of games anymore. It's unfortunate. Battlefield 6 I'll probably play at some point. I'll wait until that game goes on sale because I'm just not dying to play it, you know. It's cool, but it ain't that cool. It seems like people for the most part have been liking Battlefield though. I was big on Battlefield for a long time, but I just kind of got burnt out on it, I guess. Found other games. It's like a first-person Project Zomboid, really. That sounds cool. It sounds pretty cool. Dude, more shots down here. Just more and more and more gunshots. I never played Zomboid, but I've watched a lot of people play it. It's a cool game. There's too many games to get into all of them, you know? You just can't play them all. Send them to the wish list, yeah. Yep, get that email when it goes on sale, inevitably. Alright, I want to see if I can get up in this roof real quick. So that shit's all gassed out. That's just so weird how that guy was... It seemed like he was running to the gassed out zone, you know? Yeah, honestly, climbing up here doesn't really even make much difference for my vantage point. We'll skip it. Trying the new patch. Godspeed. Best of luck to you. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Seems to be crash patch. And then I think they thought they got their patch out, or new one, but then it wasn't working or something, so... Yeah, they've been having troubles today, it seems. Oh, I got shot outside this house once. Wonder if these guys ever rebuilt. Don't look like it. Ain't nothing here no more. 28th of September. Who rated Tony? Speak or forever be doomed. Speak or be doomed. Love it. All right. I think I might go south a little bit. See if there's anything going on around Huda, Nadbor. Maybe. Huda's just through the woods, and then Nadbor is not much further south. Might as well check it out. There's like that one house that overlooks the town. It's like right over here somewhere. It's kind of like that broken down church kind of building. I think it's like right up here. Maybe a little over that way. Ah, yes. There she blows. Go up there real quick, scope things out. Shit, that's not even the one I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of is down that away somewhere. Oh well. Into town we go. It's been a while since I found any nails. I've been kind of looting a lot of like, regular areas and stuff that you would hope you maybe find some in. Just hasn't happened today. I don't have any shotgun shells left either. Got like 5 plus the 7 or whatever. They're already loaded. Would be nice to find some shotgun shells at least. Christmas lights. All right. On to Nadbor. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Even if it was just me crying about dying the whole time. No. I didn't cry about that death. Hell yeah. Glad the day went by quick, though, man. Very good. That's the goal, right? That's the goal. For you and me. All right, let's go check our old friends in Nadbor. And by old friends in Nadbor, I mean they never were our friends. I have many times caught people over in this field area, kind of where the military is and all that. Just scope this out for just a second. Dude, I'm still hearing gunshots. Yeah. What are they shooting at? Is there a raid going on down there? Try and get a little closer. It's worth it. If somebody's raiding, dude, maybe that's where that... Dude, it's the same fucking guy from earlier. Holy shit. Oh my god, I almost fucking got him in the head. He's so fucking far away. There's a fire down there too. Hey, you fuckers. That's fucking our blue bag friend from Adamo. YouTube and Twitch out of sync? Yeah. Usually the case. Twitch is usually like 10, 15 seconds ahead of YouTube, I think. I wonder if that was this guy who's down here cooking? Why would he be up in the field up there? If he's cooking down here, right? That don't make no sense. Wonder if there's somebody there right now. If there is, I bet you they didn't hear me shooting. Because you can't hear shit over a fire. Hey, what's up, Mana? How you doing, brother? How are you? We're trying to kill more than zombies. At least right now. Can I not heavy attack right now? I really don't have enough. Yeah. I'm probably not playing Hell Let Loose again until Vietnam, honestly. I just don't see the point in playing World War II Hell Let Loose anymore. It's like player count's lowest it's been. It's so hard to grow a stream when the game you're playing is just faltering. It sucks. But I've been having a lot of fun playing DayZ lately. It's been a good time. All right, fire's all out now, it looks like. Oh, no, wait, there it is. All right. Yeah, DayZ is a good game to chill to. I have very much enjoyed it over the years. Just don't want to get seen by that zombie. See if anyone's here. Maybe it was the guy. Dude, what if I just wait here for him to come back? Would I just pop out of here? Oh, this could be good. We'll wait a couple minutes and see if he comes down. This could be fucking hilarious. I don't think he's upstairs. I haven't heard anybody. I'm pretty sure it was the dude that I shot at. It's just kind of weird. Like, I don't understand why he would have went up the hill after starting this fire and all this. You know, like, that doesn't really make sense. Just chill for a minute, though. See if he comes back. Because, I mean, I assume he needs food. If he's over here cooking up in a house, right? Oh, yep, there he is. He's got a zombie on him right now. Oh, he's grunting. What's up, Suze? He's running away from the house? I think he ran away from the house. Must be getting sticks or something. I hear his footsteps. It's gonna be this blue bag guy again. It's gonna be the second time I hold up the same guy. He's got to cook this food up. It's just laying on the ground uncooked. Oh no, Seuss. Is this guy coming or what? Thought I heard some footsteps for a second there. Exactly, David. Damn. This guy just get weirded out and decide to say, fuck this, I'm out? Might be what happened. The last I heard him, he was back over there. So all this food's still here. Somebody had a fire in this building. All their food on the ground uncooked. So I came here to hide and wait for them to come back so I could fuck with them. And they just haven't come back. They just ran right past the house and left. It's like I'm thinking maybe they're looting up the rest of the town, but there's not much more town to loot up, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think this guy's gone. Sounded like it went up that way. Yeah, I thought I killed those zombies down there, though, like across the field. Maybe he did see the dead Zeds. It's possible. There's a dead zombie over there, but I didn't kill that one. This has been weird, man. There were all those shots down there that I was going to go chase after. Then I saw that dude up at the top of the hill, so I took silent shots at him. And I figured whoever it was that was in that house cooking up probably didn't even hear my silent shots. So I could probably go get them, but then they weren't there either. What the fuck? Very confusing. Maybe he said, fuck it, I'll go do some fishing. No, don't look like it. And I guess I'll just go down to Hedrikov prison or whatever and see if they went down this way. So weird. Just like all of a sudden it was just like nothing was going on there. There's some cool modded in stuff up at this jail here. Stuff that definitely wasn't there in vanilla. That poor dude with the blue bag, man. It's the second time I caught him and just took a silent shot at him from far away. That second shot was really close to being a headshot, which would have been amazing because that was complete Kentucky windage. Just guessing. Dude, get off the rock so I can actually kill you. That little fox over there scared the shit out of me. Yeah, probably is. That sucks, dude. At least you didn't get hurt too bad, though. Could have been worse. Much, much worse. Somebody was trying to build a base here, apparently. Oh, wow, they got the windows boarded up already? Interesting. That's not me. That's up there at Huda, where I just was. 3 layers of clothes. And your backpack took the brunt of it? Yeah. Well, that's good you were dressed in layers. Yeah, often is much worse, exactly. Every once in a while, not so much, though. Ooh, a second mag for my gun. Cool. Lovely. You didn't know I was streaming? Hell yeah, dude. Well, thanks for accidentally lurking. You probably fell asleep to Tuna's stream, or you were watching some random YouTube video, and the gods decided to dump you off here. I don't know. I can't explain it. It was not my doing, I swear. I just hang out and hope they dump people into my stream. But thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. We're quickly on our way to 500 here. It's been going great, going well. This HeyBarmby's server's been awesome, man. A really good time. Only going 22 kilometers. Yeah, it's not that fast, but also, you know, it kind of is fast. When you're talking about skin on cement and shit, like, yeah, dude. That's gonna fuck you up, bro. You're not 8 anymore. You can't take those falls like you used to be able to. I know you're only 28, but it's not gonna get any better, all right? It does not get better. Gotta be careful. You don't get those falls back when you get older, you know? Those falls, they don't, like, evaporate. They just linger for years. Yeah, if you would have hit your head, it would have been real bad. Yeah. You're a lucky boy. See, now you're in pain to remind you of how much worse it could have been. Yeah, you start feeling those falls. Amen. Isn't it crazy? They just always know. It's like they can smell me. I mean, I know it's the apocalypse and all, but goddamn, I can't smell that bad. I was really hoping to fuck with that guy at the house back there. I wasn't going to shoot him unless I had to, but I was going to make him take all his shit off. And if it was going to be the blue guy, it was going to be way too funny. Because I just kept running into him. I wish it would have went that way, damn it. Opportunity missed. Stack them. Stack them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much right there with you, Monza. Oh, I'm alive? Sweet. My neck has been kicking my ass like the last week. I went to the chiropractor on Monday and it hasn't really helped as much as it usually does. Which is kind of unfortunate. It's an on and off thing, you know, how much the chiropractor helps. Sometimes it's like, oh man, that is exactly what I needed. And other times it's like, well, there goes $50. All right, where to now? After this, if I go south, it's pretty much just below. I mean, I could go southeast. Yeah, if I go southeast, I'll hit Nadbor. What are we drinking? I got it's LaCroix Limoncello. Yellow LaCroix. I think it's the only yellow one, except for lemon, but this one's like vanilla lemon, basically. It's good shit. When I quit drinking beer, I started drinking a lot of like carbonated waters and stuff. You know, get that insatiable lust for bubbles in my belly fulfilled. I need bubbles in my belly. But yeah, the carbonated water is very good. Beer substitutes. They don't get you drunk, unfortunately, but they at least make you think you're drinking a beer for a second. Brief second. And then you're abruptly thrown back into reality. Ah, fuck, I'm sober. It's okay. We'll make it. Thanks again to everybody that's been hanging today. Thank you, Valks, for that raid over on Twitch. And Mr. Tuna for the raid over on the YouTubes. Let me make sure there wasn't nobody else that I need to... Oh, yeah, Waz and Chris with the resubs, man. Thank you, guys. Chris, I think, was a first-time primer. Waz with the 5-month resub. Thank you, guys. You're too kind. I appreciate everyone that's lurked around since Tuna's raid. That was many hours ago now, so the fact that anyone's still chilling makes me a happy boy. Thank you, guys. Thanks for all the new subs today over on YouTube as well. That is the main goal right now with the stream, is YouTube subscriptions. We're getting there. I got the notification yesterday. I actually just hit 5,000 hours of watch time. So to become monetized, you need 500 subscribers and then 3,000 hours of watch time. And I've got 5,000, so I'm like, well there. I got all the other parameters met, except for subscription. That's the only one. 333, hell yeah. So I gained like about a dozen today, which is amazing, dude. If I gain a dozen every stream, I'm gonna have this in like 15 or so more streams. That's fucking awesome. So awesome. And when I started streaming on YouTube, I thought it would take me till like April or May of next year. So the way it's going, I'll probably get it in November, I think, by the end of the month. I stream about 4 times a week, so you can kind of guesstimate there. Yeah, I do have some shorts on my my YouTube profile. I've got 7 or 8 right now. I've got a bunch of recordings of stuff that I want to make in shorts, but I'm also kind of waiting for something like really good and juicy, you know. That back there, man, when I was waiting for that guy to come into his house, that he had all that meat on the ground, that would have been a good one. if he would have just showed back up, but somehow, some way, his sixth sense went off. He was like, yeah, I'm not going back in there. Either that or he went up the hill and looted everything up there and then came back. Probably just now getting back down there, if that were the case. Oh well. But yeah, I do make shorts. I do edited videos too. Give you the last video that I made. That's kind of tells the story of my character and where Milton and Bucky come from and all that. So basically, I started on this server by raiding Exodus with the Black Sigil. I didn't know who any of these people were. And Exodus let me have it for a while because of that. So I ended up becoming Milton. And luckily, I was able to dupe them into not realizing that Milton and Bucky were the same person. But now I'm stuck being Milton. Now we're just Milton forever. All right. Here's the old Black Sigil base. Is that a helicopter? I think they got a helicopter up there. I do believe that is a helicopter. So Exodus has a character, a player in them who goes by the governor. But he's not like actually a governor or anything. It's just his name. So that was kind of like the whole Bucky conspiracy theory thing, was that there was no governor. He was never duly elected and all that shit. So that's Bucky's take on the governor and on Exodus. If I go around this way, I can kind of get into town a little easier. Yeah, they got the governor in them, all right. But yeah, that video will kind of give you a an hour-long synopsis on who Bucky is, who Milton is. We got some hot action going on over here, it seems like. Let's go check that out. Do some hot reconnaissance. That's like, I think, on the other side of this, like on the east side of town. Do I have a freaking... No, I don't. I don't have a rangefinder. Oh, you know what, man? I saw a couple fucking busted up, or I'm sorry, electrical repair kits that I could have gotten. Zombies killing a pig. Zombie's gonna get it. All right. It kind of seemed like maybe someone was firing from the apartment building. Damn, this scope is terrible. It's only damage, too. It can get worse, apparently. Ooh, I wonder if they were at the fire station. Maybe not. Pretty sure the fire station's all built up now. Like you can't get through it or anything. Which is really unfortunate. Oh, I thought this was a real car for a second there. Somebody lives here. Looks like there's a little shack up there. Yeah. Thought I might have heard someone in there. Oh my God, this fence! The fences in DayZ drive me fucking insane sometimes. Just be trying to like move in a direction and you just can't. I actually, the last time I died, well, not today, but the time before I died, was because I got stuck on a fence that was in a bush. Like I didn't even know there was a fence there. Because it went through a bush. Like, what the fuck, man? Alright, getting wet again. Should eat up the rest of this meat. So there were definitely gunshots over in this area, it seemed. They were also very controlled, like they were just shooting zombies or something. Must be nice to be so wealthy, you just shoot all the zombies. These factions, they don't know how good they have it. I was shooting zombies at the prison the other day. It's like, man, I don't feel like dealing with this shit right now. Alright, it's gonna be nighttime here very soon. You know, I don't even know what the what Tuna and Nate were, or Tuna and Moon were able to bring back from our gas adventure. I kind of remember thinking I might have gotten the best stuff, but I don't think we got like any guns or anything. I remember I found a SG5K, and that was the only gun I think I saw in the gas zone, which is really unfortunate. You want to get something a little bit better than that. I mean, those filters, man, they go quick. They go quick. I was hoping maybe I'd catch somebody off in the woods here. Those shots could have been from outside here, or maybe they were like the other side of the building indoors. Because it seemed maybe like there was a little distance. CR 550. I like the sounds and the feel of the savannah. I know it kicks like a mule, and you don't always get to see where your shots land, but other than that, it's a cool gun. $10-round magazine plus hunting scope. It's good stuff. Oh, you got an AR-10 and 308? Nice. I had a buddy that had that same gun. Big old fat mags, a nice scope on it. It's a heavy-ass gun. It's a lot heavier than my M4 was when I was in the Army, that's for sure. Yeah, it's basically an LAR, essentially. Am I already close to the gas zone? I might be. Now these motherfuckers want to take off in their helicopter. God damn it. I just left town, you assholes. I could have been sniping these fools if they would have done this 10 minutes ago. Unbelievable. They did build walls up all around it, though. Probably won't get a snipe out. 5.56 AR as well. Yeah, the 10's a lot beefier for sure. But the 15s are nice because they're light and compact and great for clearing rooms and whatever. Whatever you need to do. It's a great all-purpose gun. Somebody left a note here. STDs, Safe Trading and Delivery Services. Smith & Wessons, yeah, nice. Very nice. let's see. Yep, they flew off, huh? They gone. Want to get myself in a decent little position here. You like the Glock sidearms? Yeah. I was really bad. I was an expert on M4, 249, 240, M2, all of them. But when I shot the M9 pistol, dude, I was terrible. I just couldn't hit shit with the pistol. I don't know what it is. Everything else, I was great, though. All right. I wonder what those guys are off to go do. Hopefully not fly into the prison. BFMGs are fun, yeah. I think my favorite gun when I was in was the 240 Bravo. It just never jammed. The M2 and the 249's cool, but they jam a lot. At least the ones I had did. But the 240s, man, God, they were so solid. And for being a 7.62 machine gun, yeah, it's not like too terribly heavy. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, someone always has a base here. It's weird, it didn't make a sound. Usually it makes like a door rustling noise or something. Alright, another house over here. I know I've walked through this area a couple times. I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's a base here. There might have been before, though. Maybe there is. I can't remember. No base. Beautiful. I need more 357 for my gun. Three more rounds. Load them up, baby. Those are for the wolves. All right. I can't be fucked to do another night. So we're going to call it here. We almost hit 8 hours today. It was a hell of a good stream. Thanks again, Mr. Tuna, man, for the big raid over on YouTube. You are appreciated. Valks, thanks for the raid on Twitch. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Chris and Wazcraft, I appreciate y'all. I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid on Twitch real quick. I still can't send you guys off on YouTube. So before I look for someone to raid on YouTube, or I'm sorry, on Twitch, I'm going to see if there's anyone else live on the server real quick. Oh, A-Rock, fucking perfect. Hell yeah. First person I see. I'm going to give you, if you're on YouTube, please go see Mr. A-Rock. A-Rock's an awesome dude. Yeah, Roping. I figure if they're like if they're actually devious, you'll figure that out soon enough. Oh, look at that, guys. We've been alive for 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds. Amazing. I appreciate you guys hanging all day, man. That was a nice long stream. And I mean, dude, Tuna berated me fucking hours ago. So thank you. It was like literally 6 hours ago, probably. But you guys, if you're on YouTube, smash that link for A-Rock. Make sure you go check him out. He probably, let's see, how long has he been going for? Oh, 6 hours. All right. Well, that doesn't mean a lot with A-Rock. He could be going for another 10 for all we know. So give that man some love. Let me see if we can find someone over here on Twitch to raid. And I'm going to shoot my link out just one more time for the last video I did. I've been just terrible at plugging this video of the gauntlet and the story of Bucky and Milton. So. All right, let me see if there's anybody we can raid here over on the Twitches. Let's see. Oh, sweet, we got Two-Face on. Fuck yeah. Playing some Fallout 4. Very nice. All right, y'all. I'll see you again. Smash that subscribe button if you haven't already on YouTube. And I will be back Friday. I'm taking tomorrow off. I think my eyes need a break from the screen. So I'll see y'all then. Peace.